So you saw us in the pit digging, and we found a few bits for some manual sortation. After we finished with the manual sortation, we then want to have one more second chance to make sure we didn't miss anything. So we take the digger comes into the hopper. It's what we call a three-way hopper. So the very fine grains go off that end because there's nothing in the fine grains that we could facet. The big rocks come over here. Again, we can't go through all the big rocks, we haven't got the explosives. And then the medium size come on the conveyor belt. And then we have water on it, which gives it nice and wet, gives it more of a shine. And then we sit here manually going through, seeing if we can find anything.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
I got involved in jewellery making when my daughter was getting married. She actually decided she was having 9 bridesmaids, and we have a massive family. And she wanted lots and lots and lots of continuation in her jewellery making, in other words, similar items for different people. So trekking around the shops, it just became an impossibility. One day she actually said, "Oh, Mum, a girl at work makes jewellery," and I thought, "Oh, wow, that sounds a great idea. Let's have her over for coffee and see what we can do." Well, she came over, and that was just the beginning of 10 years now of jewellery making. Starting off with just making a simple pair of earrings, exactly the same as I'm doing in a workshop today with some ladies, and then caught the bug, and that was it. I'd done several craft prior to that. In fact, many. I have a loft full of various craft making equipment, but jewellery is the one that I've really grown into and just love and adore.
Hello, good evening and welcome to JewelleryMaker. How are you? I'm Ali DeFoy. It's super good to see you. Boy, oh boy, have we got a special day planned for you. Oh, it's not just good, it's not just great, it's pretty tremendous. Bold statement to make, but I mean, I'm Ali DeFoy. I have an amazing team with me tonight. I'm very fortunate. I've got some fabulous guys and some fabulous gals. And then I've got a very special treat to my right, your left. In the gallery, we have Adam and we've got Tom. I'm gonna get a wee bit of gallery cam on there for you. There they are, waving away. Adam did the two-handed wave and Tom did the one-handed wave. There we go, there we go. Oh, now Tom's mixing it up by doing two-handed wave. Oh, come on. Just can't get the producers, can you? So then looking after us in the gallery side of things, I've got Mike, who is doing a very bit of a cheeky double today. There he is. Oh, it's a very energetic wave. Look at that. There he is, that's Mike. Oh, working hard today, he is our Mike. Oh, goodness gracious me, getting our money's worth out of Mike today. He's doing a doubler. Oh, working him hard. We've got Sam out the back. Oh yes, we've got our floor manager. Oh, there she is. Floor manager with the mostest. You can tell that my director is going double hands, everybody, double hand wave. Double hands. I love it. Sam's just letting me put my boxes away. And then I've saved the best to last. You know I have. You've tuned in just for her. Sorry, guys. It's our fabulous Wendy Higgins. How are you?
Yeah, all right, Sam.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm really good, yeah. Yeah, good.
All I can hear in the gallery is double hand wave, Wendy, double hand wave. Oh, bless you. Jazz hands going on tonight, right? Lots and lots coming your way, some amazing treats. We have got a mystery box. In this mystery box, there is a treat which is coming up at 9 o'clock on the dot. Oh yes, no break. From 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock on the dot, a 9 o'clock dot, we will be bringing you a question mark. Well, not an actual question mark. We're bringing you a treat. That treat is going to be under, wait for it, under £10. Guaranteed. Do you know how many under £10 treats I have tonight? Tonight I'm thinking is a little bit, my friend and I spoke about this actually earlier, not to do with JewelleryMaker, however I can put it towards JewelleryMaker, I didn't think I could. We're talking about, going to do our Christmas bits and bobs shopping. You know when you do bits and bobs for treats, for Secret Santas and the likes, for stockings, obviously Santa fills, but now and again we might like to get some extra little treats to go at the end of bed. Well, today I was talking about that with my friend and we're going to do this on Tuesday next week. We're doing our bits and bobs shopping for Christmas. So I thought, how about tonight we do some under £10 deals, as if it's Christmas. Sam's on the telly, everybody! Oh, so
You didn't catch
so
that.
close! She's standing there waiting super patiently. I'm like, come on, just once we can get her on the telly. There she is.
Yay!
Oh,
Wait.
love it. It's not quite right when the other half of pizza is here, is it? Sam and Pete became a couple officially. Did you know this, Wendy Woo?
No.
And we had lots of messages coming in. I was not the last to know, which is first. Pete wanted me to be the last to know, but Sam told me. And we were trying to come up with names as what their celebrity name would be, and we came up with pizza. Pete and Sam. Pizza. Yeah, pizza. Love it. Right, so many deals tonight. You can tell I'm excited. Can I just show you a limited edition? So 9 o'clock question mark box under £10, loads of under £10 star buys throughout the night. A premiere, everybody has been loving this. Our sales manager even took it away today to have a look at it for himself. This is the ultimate, wait till you see. In fact, you know what? Let's see if you can guess what it is. I'm not going to tell you what it is. Did Wendy tell you where, not Wendy, you're Wendy. I'm Wendy. You were in red and it matches. Did Becky tell anybody earlier? She did. Oh, you know then. Well, if you've just tuned in, you might not know. And if you do know, why don't you drop us a message? It's unbelievable, isn't it? Totally natural. There are 20 in the world, 70 carats. It's a limited edition. You must tune in just to see it. It's coming up as today's must-have at 8 p.m. tonight, and boy, oh boy, do you want to see that. So that's 9 o'clock. You need to stay tuned for the box, which is under £10. You need to stay tuned for 8 o'clock because of this, and we've got a kit with Wendy, which is a challenge kit, so that's going to be fabulous. We've got a kit this hour as well. We have got amazing French wire back in stock. Now this particular one hasn't been seen since March. I know we've had some other French wire bundles and deals, not this one though. This is back in stock since March. This is one of our most popular, if not our most popular French wire we've ever had. This is coming up and it's going to be a super duper treat. Not long till this. We'll do it at 7:45 p.m. tonight. Keep your eyes peeled. Totally natural white pearls. Wait till you see how big these are. Back in stock by popular demand. How huge are these? Totally natural in their colour, and they're going under £50 for totally natural white pearls of this size. No joke, no fibs. Do we have silk to go with those today? Yeah, we've got plenty. We've got white silk and we've got grey silk tonight. Pure 100% silk. And I've got these, which, well, I'll let you guess what they are actually. I'm not going to tell you. I'm stum. It won't last long though, we'll see. There you go. What have I got? Drop us a message on jewellerymaker.com or text us 60777 JM Studio at the start of your text to make sure we get it. Normal network charges will apply there, so just whatever your normal text messaging cost is. And it'll come through to us and we'll have a wee guess to see if anybody gets it right. Totally genuine. Oh, I nearly said what it was there, but I didn't. Looking forward to that. Love that. On the ultimate garnet. Can I show everyone quickly, please? Now, on to telly today, it says it's Birthstone Day. We thought it was under, well, it is under £20 kit day. Yeah, I've just let out a big secret. You kind of knew that if you're watching today, though. So I thought I'd wear purple today because February's birthstone is an amethyst, which is purple. Yeah. So I thought, oh, we'll birthstone colour. This is a birthstone. Can you guess which one? Very rare, totally natural, and it's from Brazil. Now, it could fool you. It doesn't look like what we normally imagine this gemstone to look like. It's spectacular. There it is in the recording. Purples galore. From Brazil, what could it be? Totally natural. It's amazing. There are 25 in the world. It's brand new. It's a limited edition. It's very collectible. Very special. It's a family that has over 30 different varieties. Let's get started though. Let's get ready, let's get ready, let's get ready to rumble. Did you just say red agate? 3 of them. Are you clicking your fingers? You're that excited. Adam's singing a song for us and clicking his fingers. You can tell it's excitement in the gallery night tonight. It's a Monday. Oh, Monday treat yourself day. Doesn't quite work that way, does it? Monday treat yourself day. Let's do a manic Monday where we just do naughtiness. Because I'm not in tomorrow. I'm sorry about that. I'm not in tomorrow. I'm not going to be back with you till Friday. So I've only got one night. I feel like a part-timer now. Tom's here all week. Sounds like a stand-up comedy. I'm all here all week. Tom's here all week. I'm planting crocuses on Saturday morning. What's that got to do with anything? Nothing really. Don't know where that came from. Exciting times. 10 by 5mm to 26 by 6mm watercolour. Is that not just like all the lovely autumnal leaves that are out just now? What do you think? It's a lovely time of year, isn't it? I was walking through a forest. Well, I call it a forest. It was the area around the Wallace Monument up in Scotland in Stirling at the weekend. And the colours of the leaves on the ground, well, on the trees are this colour and on the grounds are all lovely yellows. It's just lovely. It took me back to being a child when you get to pick up the leaves and then
kick them.
Stick them. Yeah, kick them and then stick them in your little books. Yeah, like art. Now I have got 3 strands the same. We're looking at £2.32 each.
Wow.
Wow! Wow! These are rich, juicy, autumnal. Imagine that with the sort of warmer knitted cardigans and jumpers at the moment. We're all starting to wear them. In fact, myself, one of the ladies, Laura, and one of the gents, Pip, who all work here, all had a grey cardigan. Well, one of them had a grey dress on. That was Pip. It wasn't Pip, sorry, that was Laura. Pip had the grey cardigan on, and I had a grey cardigan on. So the 3 of us all looked like we were trying to, well, I felt like I was slightly fashionable, actually, for a wee minute in my life. Then reminded myself that was probably very far from the truth. But one of the girls, the lovely Laura, had these gorgeous reds and sort of brightly coloured necklace, and I thought, well, that really lifts the grey. Grey is lovely, but it can be quite, well, grey can look dowdy, can't it, sometimes, as a cardigan or a jumper. And these colours really, really lifted her dress, and I thought, oh gosh, I need some of that in my life. No idea that I had 300 carats times 3, so that's 900 carats of juicy, rich, and we all know an agate, don't we? It's a very popular gemstone. It's one that you get banding in, so you get every single one as individual. That one reminds me of a candy cane. That one there, making me think of The Apprentice. They were making their candies last week. I love that colour. It would match your outfit lovely, wouldn't it, Wendy?
Yeah, those are my colours.
Are they?
I love the reds on oranges, those sort of tones. Love them.
Go quite nice with purple, to be fair, don't they?
Yeah.
I love it. Oh gosh, that was quick, Mike. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yes, I was impressed by Speedy Gonzalez over there. Yes. Should we do some multicolour agate? This makes me think I want to make stretchy bracelets, and I want to make ladies and gents ones. Wait till you see this. Have a look and see what you think. 3 strands. It's almost like somebody got excited and put lots of triple troubles together. Almost like it's a manic Monday. Ooh, there's a crimp cover. Pop that over there. These remind me of little snakes. I don't know whether it's because I was watching the Jungle Book at the weekend, and you know when the new Jungle Book and the eyes change of the snake. Yeah, I watched it again because I wasn't well when I watched it the first time. So you know when you're not very well and you kind of half watch it and you don't really fully engage. So I wanted to fully engage. So I watched the Jungle Book again. Yeah, you can't half watch Disney, can you? These are so colourful, but they're not sort of sweetie colours. They're rich, deep, intense, strong colours. I mean, you could just keep all of those for your, I mean, bearing in mind you've got a good size there, 4 mil. They could be your eyes for your animals if you do sort of structural work. They could be your sort of add-in beads that are just what many people see is 1 millimetre above a seed bead size. So you can maybe treat them as how you would treat a seed bead. You could just simply, don't panic, Sam, I'm not going to do it now. My floor manager is fabulous. I imagine she's going to bring me a pair of scissors. I'm not going to cut them up. Imagine you cut those up though, and you just put the blacks to one side, the oranges, the reds, the rich goldens, the greens are like an apple green in there. Then you've got those fiery colours like a fire opal, and you get the blues that are like a blue lace agate. You've got all of those wonderful different colours. You could separate, and you could put them with your amethyst. You could put it with any other gemstone. But what other gem strand could give you that variety in colour, really? £6.95, it's just over £2 per strand. What do you think, Wendy? Would they be quite useful?
Yeah, because you would have to buy an awful lot of that size bead to get the amount of colours that you want.
Yeah.
Whereas with that, I tend to use them a lot for accent beads and in my weaving and things.
Yes.
You've got every colour there, so you can go with every stone instead of having to buy to go through
a full strand of each.
Yeah, of each strand. So they're really versatile, and they're really they're quite funky. They're really nice just as they are.
Yeah, quite quickly, just to sort of, I personally put them on stretchy bracelets and just have them as a stretchy bracelet. I think they're quite cool. I think I quite like them with paracord. I think that'd be quite a cool combination. Lots of you coming through. Goodness me, it's busy today. I've got so many treats that if you want to add to your order today, tonight is the night to do it. It's probably one of the best nights I've had in quite a long time for under £10 treats. When it comes to opportunities under £10, I've got well, there's one, but I've got some really, really good ones coming in at 9 o'clock. You can't miss it. It's going to be epic, really good. And I've got some limited edition treats as well today. So if you want to have one-of-a-kind pieces, or, well, I don't have any one-of-a-kinds, but I've got sort of 20 of a kind and 25 of a kind limited edition premiere. So lots and lots coming up for you. Fuchsia agates. Oh, these are magnificent. Now these are getting really big in size, as well as rondelles, as well as rounds, sorry. There is so much going on there. And purple, thought to be the favourite colour, both ladies and gents, after blue. This is a time of year where I start to wear a wee bit more purple than I normally do. And I think it's because of the warmer colours. Yeah, purple. 8mm around 37 centimetres per strand. So what's that? 16.90, 100, 110, 120, 138. Is that right? Centimetres I'm talking about. 111 centimetres. Is it 111? Oh, sorry. Apologies. Apologies. I got lost mid-count. I was looking at all the banding. You wanted to see where I was going with it. See, you're doing 3 7s at 21. I'm doing 7 plus 7 plus 7. So that's like 14 plus, and then I started counting up my 30s. So then I just went Pete Tong, didn't I? And then Tom just uses calculator, so there we go. Oh, I love your glasses. We've got leopard zebra print toolkit today. I know your glasses are much more stylish than that, but it would be quite cool to see you using those glasses and wearing the zebra and using the zebra toolkit. Loads coming your way tonight at $6.95. Imagine that with well, so many. I'm thinking of all the different cords that we've got and all the different threads that we've got. But you know the pink wires that you might have in your stash, or even the black wires. I've got some black aluminium wire that look really cool with that. I just love the size. I just want to make stretchy bracelets with those. I think they're brilliant. Gorgeous! Oh, that banding is gorgeous. Do we even look at that? I'm sorry. Too busy counting. That's magnificent. They're all totally different. They are wonderful. I feel like I'm at Charlie's Chocolate Factory, you know, Willy Wonka. And you do the bubble gum. Mike, it's not an Oompa Loompa, Adam. Cheeky. Carnelians. Oh. These are lovely. Somebody's been looking through these today because they're all twisted together beautifully. It's almost like somebody's been thoroughly enjoying them. Has Adam been recording them? Adam's our director today. Oh, these are exquisite, totally natural carnelians. What a colour. These are delicious. Aren't they amazing? 2mm round seed beads of natural carnelian. They are fab. Do you know in our first kit, and actually some findings we've got coming up today, we have totally genuine featherweight head pins to go with the gems. They would be lovely together. Maybe your 2.5mm gauge wire, that's, or 0.25mm sort of gauge wire that's coming up in the first kit.
They go through perfectly.
That would be lovely. Now looking at these, you'll be thinking, well, that's the same price and these are smaller. Yes, but these are harder to get. Natural carnelian, and it's a lot more, well, for me personally, it's a lot more difficult. It's terrible English. A lot harder to create a drill hole in a 2mm size gemstone without cracking the stone, without losing the beauty of the gemstone. So no disrespect, but an 8mm size stone with a drill hole is much easier to get than easier to create that drill hole effect within it than a 2mm. I mean, 2mm, that's smaller than a pea. Do you know what I mean? And how many of us try and chase our peas around the plate when we're trying to have our dinner? I was doing it last night at the service station. Chasing peas. No, I was chasing peas around a plate. With your fork, and like try and get a pea and it like pings everywhere. I didn't use a spoon. I was eating like an adult. Sit there with my spoon and my steak pie and my peas. No. But yeah, so could you imagine? I mean, if you get anything that's 2mm that you can hold that still to create a drill hole in it, that's pretty impressive. I love the colours. Totally natural. They're gorgeous. Can I just point out that I have a gemstone we have not seen for donkeys on JewelleryMaker. Wait to see it.
Oh, that's pretty.
Gorgeous. Strawberries and cream. It's a beautiful strand. It's a doubler. It's magnificent. It's coming up. Keep your eyes peeled. Add to your order, treats all night tonight. We've got the kit coming up for you as well. Got some wire. Oh, some lovely spacers. What do you want to do next, Tom? Oh, I've got a really nice heart toggle clasp that's been hammered. Shepherd hooks. Earring posts. With butterfly back. Say what? Sterling silver with a drop of solid silver. It's like liquid silver that's just dropped from your earlobe, and it's got a post for you to attach a gemstone. Wow. Have a look at these. These are amazing.
Oh.
So you've got a solid silver drop, you've got a post, and you've got that little cup cocoon for your sterling silver to sit into. If I hold it sideways, you've got a 925 sterling silver stamp on the post, so you can tell it's sterling silver. And you've got your butterfly backings, which you'll get two of, one per earring. It's got both of those. This is an amazing treat. Solid silver bar. So you would attach a gemstone there. Now I don't have, or do I have? I don't have any half drilled here, or do I? Dum da dum 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 da dum. Now it might be far too small. Probably is far too small. But it's not a Tahitian pearl, but it is a sterling silver post with a black pearl. What do you think? Oh. Now, it's not set in perfectly. You would need to trim the post a little bit. That would be all. You can actually get a couple of sizes in there, but these are coming up later, these pearls. These are already being allocated. It's a 5mm earring post. Actually, what size, can you check for me in box number 8 what size the pearls are? These might even be a 5mm round. 5 by 6mm, so that would be perfect. So even if it's not perfectly 5mm round, these would work. All I would do is just trim the butterfly, trim the post down a little bit, which is what you would normally do. It's better to have more of a post than less of a post, because of course if you've not got enough for it to grip onto, it's just going to come off, isn't it? So you've got, not going to get these pearls, I'm sorry to say, but you might have some 5 or 6mm round pearls, or any gemstone, it doesn't have to be a pearl. You could put something in the post through the other side of the drill hole if it's fully drilled, and maybe put some decoration in there, maybe even just a flat head pin or a heart head pin. You could just decide what you want. It'd be quite lovely actually. Or just a solid round head pin. Is it? For the pair. You will get 2, so I'm just holding one because I'd pop the pearl on there. But that is amazing. So you've got the post, you've got the drop, and you've got, that's detachable if you wished. Once you cut it though, you're not going to be able to easily, you need to add a jump ring. It's not going to be easy to solder it back together. Well, you might if you solder, I don't know if you do. But that, the way it is pretty much going to stay like that. You would have to cut one of those perfect loops. So you could either cut that off and just have studs and then use that post for something else, or I'm calling it post. That's a beautiful drop of silver. Isn't that feminine and fabulous and elegant? They're brilliant. I really, really do like this. Amazing quality. Wowza. I'm going to have to leave those there. Lots of multi-purchases. They're phenomenal. Well done on those. They're new to me. They've only been on a couple of times. You will get the butterfly backings and a 30-day money-back guarantee for you as well. So don't panic. Don't panic. Mystery box. This one. 9 o'clock. 9 PM. Keep your eyes peeled. Mystery box under £10. It's amazing. You will want it. If you've got an order open today, you'll want to add that to your order. I'm 90% sure. I would say 99% sure. However, it depends if you like the gemstone, I think. I don't know anybody that doesn't like the gemstone. Or is it not a gemstone? What is it? Well, you might not like the colour of the metal then. But what else? Well, you might not like the colour of whatever it is. It's going to have a colour. Whatever it is will have a colour. If it's a finding, if it's thread, if it's a gem, it will have a colour. Well, you might not like the colour of the box if it's just a box. Oh! I'm so glad I've got tomorrow off. Producer Tom, you were being hard work. Yes, this is true. He's like, am I hard work? And then I say yes. He's like, I'm not hard work. Right. Kit o'clock. This is a fabulous kit. So these are sort of newer findings packs where you get 5 bolt ring clasps. I'll hold one up for you so you can see. Oh, we found our tweezers. Where have these been hiding? So 5 of those. You get your shepherd hooks, which these are my favourite shepherd hooks. Is that sad that I have favourite shepherd hooks? Oh, you can't nod and agree, Michael. You're supposed to say, no, I have favourite shepherd hooks too, Ali. Then you get the extra detail, you get an extra coil, and you get a spacer bead on it. I think that's lovely. I think that's extra detail that means a lot to me. It does. It means you've got the finer findings pack. The finer findings pack. I'm not going to say it 7 times. What is this? Tongue twister clasp. Producer Tom, I'm going to turn you down in a minute. Extender chain, which are full meters worth of. So this is a 150 piece findings pack. All of the findings are on the web. I can go through them very quickly for you. Sorry to put my hand in front there. You've got featherweight head pins, which are great for your slimmer gemstones, maybe pearls or, well, not necessarily always pearls actually. Some of the pearls have been fitting through the larger findings recently, and even some thicker gauges of wire. So you've got 2 different types. These are known as the featherweight head pins. If I turn them around, you can see they're slimmer. Oh yes, very slim. Slim wire that they're on. They've still got a head pin on. It's a smaller 1 mil ball head pin, I imagine, on that one. Maybe a 1.5. Struggling to see. So I'll, it doesn't say. 52 millimeters in length, it says, and you get 20 of them. 20 of the other ones at 2 mil for the end of that one. And then I've got jump rings at 5 mil. There you can see them on the picture there, all laid out very beautifully. It's a lovely wee picture there. You've got the chain like snakes and ladders snaking its way around. You've got a meter of that. You've got crimp covers, which are the ones that look like little munchkins. They're at the top on the right, or they look a little bit like mushroom hats or umbrellas there. That's a crimp cover if you've never seen one before. So what you do is give it a wee squish on top of a crimp that's below it. It looks quite small, but they are there. They're 2 millimeter in size. The crimp is what you use to put threads through back on themselves, is probably the easiest explanation and probably the most vague. And you close it, squash it closed. And then what you could also do is use an extra deluxe pair of pliers, which squishes it again into like a little tube shape. And then you put a crimp cover over the top of it, so that the wee gap is where you put it over, and then you crimp it down so it turns into a little ball shape. So it's like a little spacer bead. It's really pretty. You don't have to put it over a crimp, you could just do it as decoration, but all of that comes with our free DVD and free leaflet as well, telling you how to use them. We're going to have a look through some techniques as well, so don't panic if you're thinking, right, I'll get the kit, but I don't actually know what to do with it. Loads and loads of tutorials on our free YouTube page, as well as plenty of resources, or you could just message us and we can go through it on the show as well if you just can't wait for that DVD. But the DVD and booklet is free. If you're a regular viewer or you've purchased with us before, you'll have had one. If you've lost it or you just want another one, do let us know. It's free for us to send it to you, so please do keep us in mind, and do let us know if you want any updating on anything. Because the worst thing could be if you're sitting at home thinking, oh, I don't want to ask for another one because I've had one but I can't find it. Just ask away. Wire not. I know. I've been off for 3 days. I'm excited. 0.25 millimeter engage. You get 10. Oh no, I tell a fib. You get 100 meters of that. It's very, very popular. Many people know it as weaving wire, so that's when you add decoration to maybe some of your thicker structures that you might have created with wire. You might have got a piece that's already got, maybe made of brass, it's got already got a size created, and you could weave in between that. You don't have to use it for weaving. Tiara twisting and other techniques are used with this. Hair vines as well, you can create with these. So they're very, very popular gauges, the 0.25 millimeter, and that's why we tend to get more. So you tend to get 100 meters of this because you use more of it rather than the other gauges, which you tend to get maybe about 10 meters of, but you can get bigger reels as well. Monofilament, elastic and beading thread. You get all of these. They're all different gauges. 0.8 millimeter for your elastic, which currently is at the top of this collection. Beading thread is a 0.38 millimeter gauge, very slim. We slimmed it down from our 0.45 millimeter gauge because it just wasn't getting through as many treats. And then we've got this, which is a 0.25 millimeter monofilament. And if you ever have any left over, it's really strong, so it's quite good at hanging wall art and other likes of things around the house. Christmas decorations as well. Yes, I know. I hang many of mine up with the monofilament because you can't see it, so it works great. I've got loads, because originally we started, you used to get this with every single kit no matter what, so I've got gazillions of it, so yeah, I had to come up with a way to use it. Then you've got this wire mesh ribbon. It's amazing, really lovely colour. It's a metre in length. We've had lots of bouquets created with this, lots and lots of ways to use it. It's lovely. You can put it into over wire to make leaves. It's a beautiful, beautiful wire. Well, it is a wire in a ribbon style. And I might look at that and think, well, what would I do with that? But there's lots of different things where I think we've, well, we definitely have used it in the designs tonight. Sometimes I think if I can't get it into a tube, I think maybe Gemma Crow, one of our many guest designers who worked with this, has taught me to rub it like that and it creates the end. I remember watching particular demonstration to make a flower where you can roll it down on itself. You have to be patient gradually to do it, but then you would start rolling it down and you can create tulips and different designs, or you can open it wider, it stretches out, Don't panic if you're thinking, well, that's nice, but what do I do with that now? I haven't ruined it, you just pull it back to shape. You ready? You steady? Back into the same shape that you originally had. Obviously you can't do that too many times because it will start to get into a shape and it'll get baggy, but plenty you can do. Put wires through it, you can put gemstones in it, you can have its decorations. I love making leaves with it. There's loads and loads and loads you can do with it. Now, I might be thinking, Ali, you don't get blue leaves. Well, it doesn't matter. Do what you want in the world of jewellery making. You can make blue leaves if you want to. Right, peacocks have blue leaves. No, feathers, not leaves. Ah. Dang. Right. And then we've got gemstones. Save the best to last. Oh my gosh, you do get a lot.
Heavy.
Wendy said she was getting a lot of nuggets, and I thought, oh, I thought it was a wee nugget bar you were going to get. I didn't realise quite how many you got. The picture didn't do it justice. Have a look at these. Oh gosh, are these natural? They look phenomenal in their orient. 8x9mm. Gosh, you can see all the pinks and the lilacs coming through. Some great greens in there as well. That's almost like a sunset on that one. Really lovely. Oh yes, that's just so. Oh, can you see all the colours there? Are these dyed, Tom? Producer Tom, are these? I'm just going to check. They look natural to me, but you never know. I love the shape of a Keshi pearl. They are natural. I always find if they look too good to be true, it's probably natural in a pearl. Not any other gemstone necessarily, but with a pearl, if you've got... It's funny because the orient gives you lots of different colours, so that's layers and layers of nacre. So bearing in mind, each layer is going to have a different tint of colour, isn't it? Slightly. And the colour comes from the lips of the oyster. So what you're seeing here is a fabulous, fabulous strand of layers and layers of nacre. That's why you get so much colour. So if it's just been dyed or bleached, that'll lose some of the colour, wouldn't it? Of the natural orient that it's got there. So when you see such a fabulous natural orient on a white pearl, then that's quite possibly a natural one. And this one is, so guaranteed natural for you. So that's lovely. And then we finish it off with these big whoppers. Gosh, do you know, they look irregular, but they also look quite regular, as in quite uniformed in size, if that makes sense. Almost like you've got lots and lots and lots of those mini bars we do. Altogether, this kit should be £39.20. Now these are 13x5 to 23x6mm royal blue shell nuggets. They don't feel like shell. I don't know whether it's the coating on them. They feel more matte than silky, which is quite nice, to be fair. It's quite different. Right, so let's see what we can do. Did I or did I not promise you under £20 for my kits tonight? I did! It's Treat Yourself Day, £18.95. Why have we gone so low? Why not? Who's going to stop me? I haven't seen the boss today. Is the boss in the building? No. Well, there we go. Job duly done. And I didn't get in trouble the other day for anything. They said meet for a cup of tea and biscuits, and I got concerned. Then Tom had the meeting of cup and tea and biscuits without me. And I don't think he even had any biscuits, so I didn't miss out. You had a nectarine. What a false promise. Come in for tea and biscuits and you got a nectarine.
That's not quite this.
I would have turned around and gone home. Brought myself some biscuits and then come back. Love a wee biscuit, I do. Wendy Higgins, everybody, if you've just tuned in, how are you doing over here?
Really good.
Yeah?
Really good, yeah.
We have got an amazing kit if you've just tuned in.
Yeah.
The jewellery is fabulous. The one thing my director's just said has gone beautiful jewellery. It absolutely is. You've used, which is quite amazing, you've used majority of everything. You've used a bit of wire work, you've done a bit of mesh wire work, you've used the pearls, you've used the nuggets in there as well. You've used the beading thread, you've used some of the findings. You've really sort of shown us within this how everything works, really.
Yeah, I literally did virtually use the whole kit apart from some of the findings that I still had, but I used all the shell. Quite simple techniques, but quite effective.
Sometimes less is more, isn't it, really? There's no need sometimes to just go to town on things. If I move that to the side, you might see those both a little bit better as well. So you've done some crocheting in there as well with the wires. I know 0.25mm wire isn't really a structural wire, so it's more of a sort of decorational wire. So with the beading thread and monofilament and elastic, you didn't really have a structural wire, which is why it's nice to show what you can do with what you've got, really, isn't it?
Yeah, 'cause sometimes that's when the kits come through, you've got to make, you've got that kit and that's what you've got to use. So it stretches your imagination a little bit as well.
Makes your work even harder. There's no harm if you're thinking, oh, that's great actually, but I've got some 0.8 wire I want to use with it. You can use whatever you want. You can add to it. It's not to say you have to just use this and only this, but £18.95, it gives you a really, really good foundation, natural pearls. It gives you some massive, massive, massive shells that you can use in a huge quantity of. Try and work out how you like those bar designs, what you want to do. Gives you a feel of the monofilament, the beading thread, elastic, gives you a feel of all the findings, and if you're a regular viewer, it's a brilliant stash builder. Really, really is. So Wendy, you're going to show us how to make some earrings, if I'm not mistaken. Is it these ones here?
Yeah, just the little drop earrings. Really quite effective.
Quite nautical, quite like that.
The colours were beautiful.
They are lush together, aren't they?
Really lovely.
Just so you know, it's the earring stand that's lopsided, not the earrings. You always find that, don't you? If you look at them sideways, they look straight. I don't know why the design's one higher than the other, so they are the same. The same, if that makes sense. It's just our stands. So what do we do? What do we need?
Okay, all you need for this is one of the little blue shell pearls, 2 pearls, one of the featherweight head pins, and a shepherd's hook, and a little bit of your, that's all I used of the 0.25. 30
centimetres, really, a bit of ruler's length.
And probably didn't use all of that, so you can make it an awful lot of earrings with this kit.
Super.
Okay. So all you need to do is take your featherweight head pin and pop on your blue, sorry, perhaps if I put my glasses on. Pop on your little blue shell.
I still love that you have glasses on your eyes and on your head.
I'm never without a pair.
I love it. Makes me laugh all the time.
It holds my hair back.
I know, I love it. It's brilliant. I used to walk about with sunglasses on all the time, not because I was using them, just to hold my hair out my face.
Yeah, do that in the summer as well. So when you pop your little head pin through, you'll have a little ball at the end there. All you need to do is push that back up to the top. So, and then bring your other end back up to the top so that the 2 wires are crossing over at this point there. Then all you need to do is just twist this slightly to hold your shell in place and bring your wire up so that it is straight upwards, like so. Then take one of your pearls and pop your first pearl on. Okay, there you go. Now, this will go through, but some of your pearls will have a little bit of debris left in the inside.
Yeah, just from the hole that's been created with them.
Yeah, so just move the head pin around slightly until it goes through, okay? Then bring your pearl down to the little base. Take your, I quite like with the earrings to use the round nose pliers that are in the kits. They're really nice and fine. Okay, so grab your pearl. Sorry, just grab the head pin right at the base of your pearl and move your head pin in a 45-degree angle. Okay, then turn it round. Pop your bottom, pop the wire through so the bottom's plier is closest to your pearl. Then bring your head pin round, okay, pull out and then put it back. Put your round nose pliers back into the loop so that it's on the bottom loop.
Absolutely.
And then bring your wire around the base so you're doing a little wrapped loop. Okay. Then cut off the excess. Just like so. And with a nice fine pair of flat pliers, give it a little squeeze, like so. Okay. Straighten it up, and then with your 0.25, you want to make again a wrapped loop at the top of this. So take your pliers, and I'd say about 1 inch or so down, make an angle, bring the pliers up to hold that wire, bring it round, out, pop the bottom pair of bottom prong in, and then just wrap this little tail around a couple of times, like so, and then pull out. Cut off the excess again, and don't forget to squeeze, because these this part is quite close to the ears. You don't want the little bits.
Catch the neck or.
Okay, so then take your pearl and wrap this one on. So pop that one onto the wire, bring it down to the end, and at this point you're going to make another wrap loop, but you're going to leave it open. So wire down, bring it around to the top loop, and then bring it round and over. Now what you want to do is, with this, keeping that intact, you want to thread this wrap loop that you made on the first pearl.
Yep.
And you want to pop it, so pop your wire through and bring it down. All right. Then, as you can see there, it's now interlocked. So grab the loop, the second loop that you made that's open, and pop your round nose pliers back in. Then with this, you need to just wrap around the base wire and cut off the excess. It's always handy to have a really good pair of pointed pliers for this, because it's quite intricate and getting into the little areas. Okay, so now you have two together and the one on the end. All you need to do for this is take your shepherd hook here in, and these open up at the base. You'll see just there, you can open it like a little, open it towards you, but obviously I'm showing the camera where it is. Then pop your little wrap loop onto that hook, and then close the door. So grab the end, and just very simply, you need to make sure that you pull the ball up to the top.
Oh yeah, they do slip down.
They do slide, yeah, when you open it.
And a little bit of silver.
And close.
Yeah.
And there, you have your loops. There you go.
Well, that's lovely. That was so clear and easy to follow, Wendy. Thank you so much. Really enjoyed that. Love that, love that. It's always good to remind ourselves if we're regulars, or if you're new, it's good to try something different. How easy was that to follow? Brilliant. Right, I think we've got a star by. What do you think? I
think we have.
Yeah, let's do it. Lace agate. Blue lace agate.
Oh.
Let's get it on. Oh my goodness gracious me, are you ready for this? Are you steady? Oh, this is beautiful quality. Wait till you see. Oh, isn't that colour a dream? And match it, sorry, with this beautiful treat that's coming up. What do you think? You are looking at one of the most technically well-performing strands JewelleryMaker has ever had. This is back in stock. It was brought in June. We did a little bit of a double trouble with one of them before, something similar, and it was super popular. I've got 4mm, 35 carats of blue lace agate, WCKY 47 is the code on this one. The colour is dreamy, the serenity blue we're all looking for. Isn't that stylish? It's gorgeous. I'm looking at, actually it's really random, but I'm looking at a board, and you know we've got some wonderful boards that go behind my head that are all different versions of our JewelleryMaker sign, depending on the season, depending on what the topic is. And there's one that's facing me right now, and it's very Christmassy. It's silver with presents, and it's gorgeous. It really is. And I'm looking at that thinking, how perfect would this be to match with silvers? Really pretty, with a little bit of sparkle, maybe the sterling silver spacer beads that have got that lovely sparkle, the stardust ones. I'm thinking so many options of what this would look gorgeous with. Maybe the little rocking horses we had the other day. Oh, I didn't get to present them. They were on in the earlier shift, the morning, if my memory serves me correctly. I had some lovely teddy bears of an evening. They would be lovely with this. I'm looking at this for many different reasons. Many of it I'm thinking is a gift for those of you who've maybe had a little boy or a little girl. Really pretty colour, soft, angelic dreamy, gorgeous with great rose quartz. Is the gem of 2016 with your rose quartz. It's the colour, should I say, not the gem. Rose quartz is the gem. Serenity blue is one of the colours. And then to put this with a really stunning sterling silver toggle clasp that I know is coming out. I mean, that could be just perfect together, couldn't it? That's a toggle clasp, I know. How cool is that? I only spied it this afternoon. It's lovely. It's solid silver. Or one of those really stylish heart handbags. This with the carnelian, in fact, if it's still is still there, I'll get it in a little second to show you how perfectly that will go with the carnelian at 35 carats. The colour that you're seeing is magnificently elegant. It's, if you're wanting a deep, strong blue, then this won't be the one for you. Maybe some lapis lazuli squares would be a better call for you. In fact, they would look great together. Have you got any lapis lazuli? You could put it together. We'll bring you this later, so you've got a choice of some options. But this together, for me, looks striking. It's nice, isn't it? In fact, I think it's better than nice. Size is a good size, 4mm. Price has always been one price, and it's been super duper low. It's only $6.95. I know, I don't know how I've managed it. $6.95. I've got something coming up that would look really cool with it, I think. A Premier Fluorite. How cool is that? It's amazing, isn't it? Reminds me a little bit of the Science Museum in Scotland. It's huge and it turns around. Yeah. It was I don't know how it would do it if you were inside it, I'm not sure. I saw it from the Transport Museum. Yeah, the other day. Got slightly concerned because actually like this, the colour of My Little Pony. My toys as a child were all in the museum. My little ponies, my Barbie dolls, my Cindy dolls, the little horse I had, the BMX bike, all in museum in the toy store. It's like, what? This is like, I still have all this. Museum? I could still maybe, I don't know if they will want two of my, but these are the colours of the sort of unicorns and the little ponies, and really fab. Really love those. Enjoy those. Lots and lots of you coming through. Well done in the phone line. Staffordshire, Patricia and Bedfordshire, multi-purchases, Devon, Shropshire, Gloucestershire in there as well. Lots and lots of you coming through. I think that would be a lovely gift to give somebody if they've just had it, especially a wee boy. I think that'd be lovely. Go great with those of you who got amber today. Perfect. Oh, Tom is not, he can't wait. He's like, right, okay, come on, let's do this rainbow fluorite. It's a premiere, let's do it. It's amazing. What I'm going to do actually, oh, I don't have any gold, have I? I was going to put on some gold, I don't have any gold chain. Have a look at this. It's a premiere. What do you think? This 25 carat single dropped faceted dream, a hexagonal pendant. A wondrous pendant. I can imagine this as a lovely long gold chain with other charms, maybe the odd fluorite or an amethyst in there, maybe a green apatite, maybe some gold findings next to it. 11 by 35 millimeter. If I put it on the back of my hand, you'll see just how big that is. It's not really showing the cut. There's so much colour coming through from there. It might be the studio light is bleaching it a little bit. There's such a strong green and a striking purple. I'll put it against a black background in the case that it might help, but I'm not sure how likely that will be. It's stunning. It's got the most incredible purples and greens. It's wonderful. Look at those banding. Can you see those purple strokes right across the bottom? Pretty striking. That is not £6.95, surely. It's a 25 carat single stone. It's a whopper. Oh my gosh, just on a chain, I would be expecting that to be at least £30. Would you not? Look how big that loop is. Look, there it is.
Easily. It's very
Easily?
different. It's quite a unique one. I've seen these, but I've usually in clear quartz.
Yes, and they're more pencil shaped rather than a hexagon
Yeah.
shape, aren't they?
Yeah, that is lovely.
Oh my goodness gracious me, how many have I got, please? Only 103. Right, let's get these allocated. It's a 35 by 11 millimeter, 35. Mine says 35 carat. Why does that say 25? It says 35 at the bottom of the screen, 25 at the top of the screen, and 35 carats on mine. I'll promise you 25 carats, but I won't promise you won't get more. How's about that? At £6.95, Angela's in, and Devon, Isabel, Barbara's in there, Esther's in there, Leela's in. I've got Gloucestershire, multi-purchases, 3 going to you, 2 going to Wiltshire, Madeline, 3 going to you in Hampshire. First in, actually, Madeline, well done to you. Loads and loads of multi-purchases. You've got time to that. I told you we're going to have some amazing deals. Imagine that as a main present to somebody. You've probably got some gold chain in your stash. Main present to yourself. Who says you have to give it to anybody else? Francoise is in, Victoria's in, and the Glamorgan. I've got lots of you coming through on the web. Plenty of space. Oh yeah, I've got plenty. We had 104 of these. It's brand new. You're the first to see it. Barbara's gone and got 2. Loving your work out in Cambridgeshire. Lovely to see you. What a treat. Simply on some chain. You don't have to do anything else. Just thread it on a chain. You don't even need to find a clasp. You can just pop it over your head and just have a gorgeous pendant, whatever length you wish it to be. And because it's fluorite, it fluoresces, it's an amazing gemstone to have in a large size, isn't it? You could have it in earrings depending on what you fancy. And that could be some quite incredible, 25 carats per ear. It depends how strong your earlobes are, I'm not entirely sure, but they are, do you know, shame on me for saying this, but I'm thinking a handbag charm or a key ring charm.
Yeah.
Well, it's a whopper. I haven't seen anything like it. I've never had the chance to have such a sizable fluorite. It's a minimum of 25 carats. It's humongous. Jackie, you've got yours. I had, as I say, 104, was it? 103, sorry. One off, my apologies. It's there and available at £6.95. Get that. I would either get that as a gift for myself or a gift to somebody else. But for that price point, can we really afford to miss it? That could be a stocking filler.
Yeah. Lovely.
That's like a main gift, but a stocking filler price. In fact, almost looks like our Kerry's here today. It's got these wonderful luminous colours, or fluorite colours. It's got greens in there, purples in there, blues in there, isn't it? We need this. Whoever Kerry's Secret Santa is, I think you need this. I'm like, whether you fancy it or not, we'll still get you a present that you want, but I think you deserve that as well. At £6.95, I'm reckoning so. Anyone who likes unicorns, fairies, yeah, love it. Really short break, joining the other side. Don't go anywhere. Oh, that's coming up.
My path to jewellery making was quite a long process. I started cross-stitching when I was about 16 as a stress relief while I was doing my GCSEs, and I found it really therapeutic. After that, I moved into making cards and scrapbooking, and I started using jewels and elements of jewellery making in my card making, and realised that it would be really easy then to take some of those skills that I'd learnt and start making jewellery for myself. So it was quite a long process over a number of years, but I really enjoyable one, and I love making jewellery now, and I still incorporate it in all my other crafts.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click, and learn some new jewellery making techniques. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
I have so much coming up for you, it's unreal. You wouldn't think it was a Monday. Oh no, you will actually. If you think of the song Manic Monday, you possibly would think it was a Monday. But normally, most people go back to work on a Monday, don't they? And it tends to be lots and lots you've got to try and get done for the week ahead, because maybe things have come in over the weekend or anything you didn't finish the week before. You've got to try and get it all started on Monday. Monday can be quite a busy day. This is possibly one of the busiest Monday night shows I've ever had. It's jam-packed, so many deals under £10, and there are deals that, you know, when you look at them you think, oh, that won't be under £10. You know the good ones, the really, really good ones where you think, I really want that, that's going to be out of my price range, and then you find out it's under £10 and you're like, ooga! Well, this is going to be a one-note show. Oh yes, so many treats. If you've only got 1 note to spend, I'll be able to fill you with plenty of choice. In fact, possibly too much choice. I do have a couple of treats that will not be your one note. Yes, because you don't get a couple of £100 note. But it is a creme de la creme treat. It's going to be 3 figures. It's magnificent. I'm just going to move this lapis lazuli to the side, because I've got, coming up tonight at 8 PM is today's must-have, a limited edition purchased just for you tonight. Only yourselves will be able to see this because it's going to sell out. It's a limited edition. It will be considered, however, I don't believe it's considered for what you're actually going to get. I've never, in the entire 11.5 years of presenting genuine gemstones, I haven't ever brought you a strand of genuine natural rubies, ever, like this. It's the creme de la creme, the finest natural rubies we've got. If there are, well, this is a big if. If there are any left, I will be buying these. They are perfect rounds of natural rubies. They start at a 3mm round and they go all the way up to 7mm rounds. Totally natural, 70 carats in 1 strand, 20 centimetres worth. They are a dream. They really are. I haven't brought anything like them, and they are natural with that clarity you just don't expect in a ruby. These are so juicy. They're magnificent. They're coming up at 8 o'clock. Got lots and lots of treats. This I need to show you. It spun around earlier. 8:45 PM. It's a very special treat. Have you guessed what it is yet? Have we had any guesses coming in? We'll get those shown throughout the next sort of hour. It's coming up at 8:45. It's Brazilian, very rare. In fact, it's the first time I've ever presented this gemstone from Brazil in my entire 11.5 years. It's very collectible, very special, and only 25 of them in the building. And who have they been saved for? You. It's almost like you are priority. You know when you go to the airport and they've got these like priority cards where you get to go to like the front of the queue, and then there's like a semi-priority, so you're not as priority as them, but you get like a good priority, so you go behind them. And then there's like the third, so you like pay a little bit to get a little bit of priority, so you get like a sandwich or something. So you're at the end of the queue. Yeah? And then you've got everybody else bored, and then everybody else goes to the front, and you're like, I might as well just got a normal seat, right? You are like, surpass that, you've got your own lounge. It's amazing. You know, a lounge where you can go in and you can eat anything you want. You can have a shower if you want. Even if you already had one, just have one just to enjoy the fresh, smelly soaps. This is going to be that good. Yeah, it's like a VIP party tonight. I've never been to a VIP party. Well, this is your night where you are the VIP, and these two treats in particular are just for you, and boy oh boy do you deserve them. Gorgeous, cannot wait. Lapis lazuli, let's get this hour on the road. Ooh, this is a lovely size, isn't it? These remind me of little sweets that you used to get, not the colour but the shape, the square shape. Oh, there were fruity ones as well. Stop the bus. Stop, 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 stop. Double drilled. When was the last time you got double drilled screw? You need these. Everybody needs them. Yeah. Double drill. Yes. Oh, thank you. When was the last time you got a double drilled gemstone? A genuine double drilled gem. Look how beautifully well they've been drilled. Look how sizable those drill holes are. Wow. Double drilled. Oh yes. Get in my stash. How many gorgeous designs can you create with a double drilled gemstone? So many more than you can with a singly drilled gemstone. These are fabulous. This, well, you need this in your life. Yes, you can tell I'm excited. I sound a bit like Sean Connery. Oh yes. Oh yes. Right, they're already being allocated in Buckinghamshire, Lee in Greater London. You've got yours, Ceredigion. I hope I've said that right. I don't know if I have. Ceredigion. Ceredigion. I gave it a go. Showing an inch. This is what? Easily £12.95. Easily. With all the double drill holes going on there. It's double the amount of time to drill the drill holes. What do you mean you're still learning, producer Tom? How many years have you produced for? At least 4. You've been a senior producer. Produce it. 8 years. 8 years. Is that how, oh no, I was going to say, is that how long I've known you? So how long have I known you? Nearly 5 years, producer Tom. This is wrong. It's so right at the same time, isn't it? I'm not going to complain if you're not. I'm not in tomorrow, it's fine. Yes. I'm off tomorrow, and well, do you know what? I don't know what I've done today. I'm off 2 days this week on holiday. I did request them, I didn't expect to get them. Well, I got them off, I was given them. That's nice, isn't it? Can't always get a holiday when you request it. Other people have to come into consideration. See if anybody else is off or maybe booked it before you. Yeah. So fortunately, I've managed to book 2 days off and I got them both off. £6.95. I'm thinking of so many designs. Anyone who's got any pyrite, seed beads, you could put double drilled in there. You could put the designs that you can create are so exciting with the double drilled gem. And lapis lazuli, who doesn't love a cheeky lapis lazuli?
They're beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
Everyone loves them.
There we go.
Yes.
Wendy's put the nail in the nail on the head. Got the nail on the head, should I say? Is everybody needs them. We all love them. Oh yes. I love these. Marilyn's in, Mayna's in as well. I hope I said that right in County Durham. I've got Jackie in, I've got Linda in, Delia's in, I've got Angela's in. Lots of multi-purchases. I understand why, because of course, if you multi-purchase, then you can make designs going on for quite a fair while. But if you get one strand and then you make a design and then you haven't got enough to make matching. Apologies. I've been practicing my German today, so it's all over the place. So matching, then you need to get maybe another strand to be able to allow your imagination to go wild, whereas you might be a bit limited if you just get one. And I haven't seen a double drill gemstone strand for donkeys. When was the last time this was on? May I ask? 31st of March, 2015.
Oh wow, yes, it's a while ago.
See, donkey's years since I brought a lapis lazuli double drilled like this, and the shape is fabulous. And it wasn't even me that brought it. I must have just seen it. 2015 March. So you're gonna have to wait a year and March, January, February, March. What are we on the 10th month just now? A year and 7 months. Imagine you had to wait the same amount of time to get this again. A year and 7 months. If you bought one strand, you'd be kicking yourself, wouldn't you? You'd be like, oh no, I need another one. Join me when you can. The drill holes are big enough. They've got, if you've ever bought a strand from us before, you'll be able to see, these have got plastic, or I call it plastic. Is that what you would call it, Wendy?
Yes.
When it's that sort of, so they're quite thick. So that's, of course, easily going to fit your elastic in there.
Yeah, usually
Easily.
when you've got that plastic going through, they're really substantial drill holes to them.
There we go. And we want substantial drill holes, don't we? We want to do as much as we can with them. No holds barred, no limitations. Let's get your jewellery making designs going. They will be fully allocated, I imagine. How many did we have? 77. Oh, it's a good quantity, but at the rate they're multi-purchasing, I would check it out before it goes. Enjoy that. Lapis lazuli, double drilled squares, loving your work. 2015 March was when they were last seen. Can't even remember what I was doing in March 2015. Oh, I can. It was my 30th birthday that month. Yeah, it lasted a whole month. I didn't want it in the first place, and then it lasted forever. I actually quite enjoyed it. It's probably my best birthday ever. Oh no, I tell a fib. My 18th birthday was my best because I got to share a birthday party with my brother. Loads of fun. Right, let's get some goodies on the go. Oh, well, this would have been perfect with our fluorite, which is already gone. That was quick. Blink and you miss it. I hope you got the fluorite. The double... Oh... This hasn't been brought to you by myself since September. Can imagine it's been on the morning show. It has. It's been morning showed. Shown in the morning show, morning showed. Do you like that?
Yeah.
I love this. Is that naughty? Because I love a chainmail. And it's for me a little bit like cheating in the chainmail, but not quite. Because you don't have to do all the 2s into 2s. It's already done for you. What? You can just add to it. It's brilliant. It's already 2 jump rings into 2 jump rings all the way along. Think how much work that would take you. 3.5mm jump rings. That would take for ages. I'm going to say for donkeys, but either way, terrible English. Sorry about that. I haven't really spoke to anyone today. That's a problem. I know. Well, that's a fib. I went to Rotary. I learned about bees. As you do. Bees abroad. Randomly. So if you ever want to know how to have a beehive abroad, I can help you. Probably help you in this country too as well. Save the bees. Right. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Sorry. There are 8 jump rings for 1 centimetre and you're getting 3 meters. So that's, hold on a minute, 800. So you get 8 in a centimetre. So that's 800 times 3. 2,400 jump rings. That's a lot of jump rings at 2,400. I mean, we don't offer many opportunities where you can buy 2,400 jump rings, do you? In a oneer of the same size, in the same colour. And then you're going to have to open and close them all, link them all, and then you're going to have to solder them all together 2,400 times. I'm sorry, but who is going to do that? Really? What do you reckon, Wendy? Would you do that?
No, definitely not.
Who's got time to do that?
No, that's a lot of time and a lot of work.
I mean, I'm not against hard work.
No.
I do love my chainmail. However, if it's done for you at a price lower than what you could do it yourself, then for me, I'm thinking, why bother? If I can get it done by someone else at a price that, to be fair, at a quality that I couldn't do. I can't solder. I've never, well, actually, don't say can't. I haven't ever tried. But I can't imagine I could solder 2,400 jump rings in a timely fashion.
No, I think it'd take a month of Sundays.
Yeah. And we've not got that many Sundays till Christmas. And if I wanted to have a jump ring chain like this, how lovely is this, I think, for charms? I think it's beautiful to be able to connect into. Use those loops. You've got 2 jump rings in there, so that'll give you stability in your chain. What, is there 10 Sundays till Christmas? 9 Sundays? Oh yeah, because Christmas is on a Saturday, isn't it? So it'll be less than that. 8 weeks till Christmas.
Oh, don't.
61 days. Exactly, Sam. Are you having a fight with the heater back there?
Sorry, hon, it's a step.
It's a step. What's going on there, Sam? Love it. Sam doesn't like to be on TV, and I love that she strategically placed her head into where the graphics would be. I don't even think she did it. Did you do that on purpose, or that just happened? Just happened. I was going to give you credit for that. Right, enjoy those. Well done. Hot Toddy Crafts. I like that name in Lincolnshire. I've never had a hot toddy. Apparently you're supposed to have it when you've got a cold, but I haven't ever had one. Have you ever had one? Mike's nodding.
I've made a few.
Have you made a few, but you've never had it yourself? You make it for other people?
My aunt loves them.
Oh,
That's all she drinks.
his aunt loves them, that's all his aunt drinks.
Yeah.
Oh, love that. That's a good nephew, isn't it? Oh, presenter pick. Am I allowed to do my actual presenter pick? Where is it? Oh, I picked this. They're only 56 in stock. They are gorgeous. They really, really are. You're going to love them. The price, call me now. Seriously, you're going to want them. The price are going, well, let's put it this way. Pearls? Peacock?
Ooh.
Biwa? Getting your attention yet? They're amazing. Wait till you see these. Ah, they're so cool. There's a limited edition and the price is so achievable.
Oh.
Honestly, I haven't brought them to you since June. I've been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and finally got them back in October. June to October in JewelleryMaker terms is quite a long time, especially when you present most days of the week.
Yeah.
It's a long time. This is amazing. So hold on a minute. Oh, I'll do that calculation after actually. I wanted to do a calculation. All right, producer Tom's got the calculator out. Let's think about it. Do call me now because I've only got 56 of these. Be quick, don't delay. Do it today. Haha, that rhymes. So, 14 times 5.
70.
Right, 70. And then times that by 4. 280 hours. 280 hours I haven't seen this for. It's a lot of hours of life. 280 hours minimum I've presented. Ugh,
Wow.
that's a lot of my life. 280 hours. 280 hours of just live talking. And that's only since July.
That's quite amazing.
I've talked for over 30,000 hours. Worked this out the other day. Should I shush? 16 by 7 to 22 by 9 mil. That's a lot of time I've missed this for. It's back in stock and it's amazing.
Yeah.
Central drilled through the middle, through drilled. Oh, what's the benefit of a through drilled pearl? What? What do you mean through drilled? Where else is it going to go? It's got to go through, hasn't it?
You can drop them. You can use, so you can put a head pin on them and drop them straight through, and they can also go in a bracelet style, so you do a ladder weave through it. Very versatile.
Simply meaning through drilled, it means it hasn't been drilled from end to end and they meet, which quite often gemstones are. So they drill them that way and then drill them that way and they meet in the middle. So if you're trying to put a head pin through, it might not go quite straight. Through drilled means the hole has gone all the way through, one single motion all the way through. So you're not having to try and work out if it's going to meet in the middle or fit through the meet in the middle. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And it's got not a tiny little thin thread through it, it's actually got a thick cord through each one. So they're actually pretty sizable, the drill holes. I love them. Now, did I mention how achievable these are going to be? No, I didn't. Did I? I didn't. It's really me I can borrow some scissors. Is that really naughty of me? It is, isn't it? I just want to see if it goes through any one of the findings over there.
Sorry, what did you want?
$7.95. Yeah, I told you it was achievable, didn't I? Yes. Perfect. Oh, you're the man, Mike. Oh, it's not a featherweight head pin, but I'm reckoning it's going to fit through. May I borrow some scissors so I can snippity snip snips? Let me get off this throne.
Yeah.
We'll snip the end. Do you like them?
They are beautiful. Amazing colours.
Aren't they just?
That is amazing
For
colours.
$7.95.
I've never seen them that price.
Me neither. Oh no. These are just too good. Too good. Oh, I think I'm being slightly ambitious with how thick this is. Could be wrong. Well, it's not a featherweight one, it's a full-on thick head pin. Nearly there, nearly through. It will go through, I just need to give it a wiggle, I think. There it is. Wiggled it. Just still. Don't panic if it doesn't go through first time. You need to wiggle it. Oops. Already making a right angle for a loop. But it does go through. That's quite a thick head pin. So if that fits through, you might have a wee bit of debris, a wee bit of dust, just from where the pearl's been drilled, through drilled. But because it's been through drilled, it allows me to put a head pin straight through, which sometimes can be proving quite difficult.
Yes,
otherwise.
very.
So enjoy it. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Easily you can make a pair of earrings with that. Super, super easy. I'm a little bit excited about this, if I mentioned that. Isabel's in, Lynn is in, so many of you are on the phone lines. Leslie's in as well, great to see you, and Angus. I've got Anthony, did I mention Anthony? In Cornwall, Bedfordshire, you're there as well. So you get a full strand, which is approximately how many? 2, 4, 6, oops, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. That's quite a lot, isn't it? That means you can make 8 pairs of earrings. Quite fancy that. 50 pennies each. Of course, that's not a lot, is it? 50 pennies each. Imagine you had a pair of earrings. Oh, should we make a pair of earrings? Haven't got a lot of time. I had 56 of these, so do try and grab them before they go. Oh, I love that. I'm trying to pull a head pin further, but I need probably a findings. Thank you, Mike. Mike's very kind. They got me some findings. So enjoy those. They are fabulous. I think for 56 opportunities, it's $7.95. Lowest price ever. To get them through a head pin of normal size. What's that, about a point?
But 8 or
0.8 millimetre?
1. Possibly 1. 1 mil.
That's pretty sizable. Say 0.8 and any bigger than that is a bonus. Love those, well done. That was my presenter's pick of today. I'm sure I'll try and pick more treats as well. If there's any left, I'll show it again. Should we do some, oh, the wire crinkling tool. Oh. Have we got an excerpt of it, or am I allowed to crinkle wire? Oh, somebody else is going to show you how to crinkle it. I love this. To be fair, if I open it, it means there's one less to offer, unless this is a studio sample. I launched the wire crinkle tool, I think, years ago. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Unless this is an updated version from the original. I think it might be, actually. I think the original wasn't, didn't have so many different crinkles. Artistic wire, I think the original wasn't with artistic wire, to be fair. I think we just had one. But this is getting even better now, because you've got 3 different coils. Oh, actually, 2 here, and then it's got 2 on it. So you can mix them up. So you can have them matching, or you can alternate them. So you can have big crinkles, or you can have small crinkles. You can have, you know, the crinkly crisps, or corrugated card. It looks like that. That's the effect it gives. If I turn it around, you'll be able to see the crinkle effect it can create. So one is a bit more angled, angular right angles idea, not actual right angles, a bit more star shape. And the other is almost like a little M or a wave, a bit more wavy. Should we go with wave instead of peaks? We'll go with waves. It's so easy to use.
Yeah.
Honestly, all you do is put the wire in it and turn it. It's that easy. All you need to do is make sure that the wire doesn't go above the plastic, because otherwise it doesn't work. But if there's no footage, I'll quite happily use it. No footage! No footage! Is there a studio sample anywhere? Will I open this one?
Dusty.
Can I open it? I'm opening it. Oh, it feels like Christmas. Problem is I'm going to have to give it back. Let's get it on. You can tell I'm excited. I start singing. It's all very... Yes. So this is a wire crinkling tool. Why? Thank you, Mike. This is brilliant. Righty-ho. Wire crinkling tool. I'm just going to do it with the sizes that are already there. She says. So the best way I've found to do it is if you twist them both together, like this. If you just try and twist one, I think it's a bit more, well, it works, but it's just a bit trickier, I think. So, bit of wire. What have we got here? 1 mil. Oh, Now, I don't know if it says what's a good gauge to use. It says use safety glasses. I'm sorry I haven't got any. Apologies in advance. So, maybe used a wee bit too much wire there. Are you ready for this? No, I haven't demonstrated this before. Well, actually, that's probably a fib. Probably did it many years ago. So you need to keep the wire low and try and feed it through and try and turn them together. Oh, I'm nervous. Why are you nervous? You're not having to do it. I think this is maybe a bit of a thick wire to do it with, but can you see? It does work, but I think that wire gauge is maybe just a little, well, it works, but it takes a wee bit more effort, I think, than if you were to use a smaller gauge, she says. But yes, and then you would just snip it off, and then you would just, well, lift it out, really, she says. I haven't done it before. Or you would actually cut it and then just keep going till the end, wouldn't you? You would just cut it and then let it crinkle out, so both ends, because otherwise you'll have a straight end there, unless you want a straight end. And if you want to change them, from what I understand, you just lift them up and swap them over, and then pop those little ones there on top of there and alternate them. So you could have two of the crinkles to go together. I imagine that is probably what you're supposed to do, but that's the way it came already, so there's no reason why you can't do a bit of both. Enjoy it. Love a wire crinkle tool. Haven't seen one in donkeys. And it's a beadle-on one. So bearing in mind the brand that you've got is designed for jewellery makers by jewellery makers. So if you ever want to get a good brand of a type of tool, if you've got the option of beadle-on, or many of the other ones that we offer, then I think it's a good way to go. Should we do another star buy? It's our ball chain. Oh, I love this one. The silver one we've got for you now. It's brilliant. Oh, are you ready for some ball chains? Oh yes, please. That's why I woke up on Monday morning. You're going to get 5 of these. 1 metre in length for each one. They're really, really stylish, really popular. Have a look at these. They're actually the style of chain that the original dog tags were on, if you remember. I don't know if that's something I was in the era of, sort of, your All Saints, where that was very popular. The girl band. Do you remember the All Saints? So we still do styles and design. Never ever have I ever felt that's the one. There's a song for you. So you're going to get 5 metres like this. Very popular style chain. And we've actually got the clasps that go with it as well. You're going to get, now you get double the amount of clasps to the metres length that you get. So you get 5 1 metre lengths, but you actually get 10 clasps. So it means if you cut it in half, you've got double the amount of clasps, because you need 1 clasp per metre, and then we've got another 5. So if you half them all, that means a clasp for every 50 centimetres. Now, I've got it here, where it's already been attached to the clasp by our fabulous Wendy, because she is superstar. Now, it clips in on either side. Now, I used to always try and do it with my fingers. However, Wendy has taught me a really good way. But Wendy, could you explain it for anyone who's maybe new to Jewellery Maker or hasn't tried it, how you actually get, because it's quite fiddly, isn't it, to try and get that end into those clasps. And you might have this at home and think, oh gosh, you know what, I've got this, I just can't sort it out. How do you do it, Wendy?
When you get the little clasp, it has 2, bit like crimps either side, that are closed. If you take one of your picks from, this one's from the deluxe tool set, but one of the reamers. Oh yes. Push it into the hole at the end, the first hole, and once it's solid, you need to hold it with your pliers. You just lever upwards, and it'll open those little joins. Ah. Then you pop your first ball into the recess. Pull it down, and the little link, the little chain link, will go into that gap. Yeah. Then I used my crimping pliers and just squeezed it back shut, and you do the same with the other end.
So that's the hole.
And that will hold, yeah.
On the end, and then if I turn it around, that's the gap.
Yeah, you pop the ball into that the round gap in the middle, but the two ends either side, they look closed from here, but they're not. You just stick your reamer into the far end hole and pull up, and that'll open it.
Perfect. See, I was trying to snap it in.
It doesn't. It's really difficult.
It's
to
much
do.
more. It's securer than that. That's a bit.
Yeah, you don't want it. You don't want it to come in, to be able to go in and out that easily anyway, because you want a solid chain. So this way, you'll open it, pop it in, and then just crimp it, as I said, and it'll just close it back up.
Perfect. So there we go. There's how to do it. If you've got it at home and you're thinking, oh, I've got this at home and I get stuck with it, or I couldn't do it, I couldn't use it. There we go. If you get stuck with it again, do drop us a message. I've only got 83 of these, so they're not going to be here for very long. On the phone lines of the web, whichever is most convenient for you. It's free to phone us on our phone number from UK landlines, many mobile providers as well. It's 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com, whichever is most convenient for you. Or you could do it on the app if you've downloaded the app on a smart device. My granny has a smart device.
My mum does as well.
Yes. £6.95 is amazing. Whoa, £6.95. I mean, that is a necklace straight away. That's a metre long one. You could have it as 50 centimetres, but straight away, I'll move my mane out the way. Oh yeah. I mean, that's probably too long, isn't it? Depending on what you've got on it. But you could do 250 centimetres and have it up about here, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Be gorgeous. And it's a lush chain in that it's not too thick, but you can double it up if you wanted it to be thicker, couldn't you? The ball chain's always a popular one. As I say, it's a 1.5mm ball. In fact, I might not have told you that. The clasps are 4x2mm. You get 10 clasps and you get 5 1 metre lengths of the silver plated brass chain. That's 925 sterling silver plated. It's quite good, isn't it? So it's a silver that will be against your skin. Love these. We've had so many treats recently. Oh, do you know what you could do? You could just link this through some of the sterling silver plated findings that we've got, couldn't you? You could create jewellery straight away. Yeah. So straight away you just pop it on, but if you wanted to do something a bit quirky, says she, I don't really know what I'm about to do right now, but I feel like this should work. Is that going to work? Is that going to create something? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. But I feel like I want to create a lark's head knot, but that's not going to work, is it? Well, if I took this off my head, it would work. Dun, 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 dun. Yay! Ha! In my head, I knew what I was trying to do, but it took me a while to sort it out. Sorry, I just took my microphone with me. But you could just add a jump ring like that and then drop things from it or do whatever you wanted. There's loads of things you could do with it. But a simple lark's head knot just means you could take that off again as well if you wanted. You don't have to have it stuck like that, you could take it off. Love it, love it, love it. Loads and loads and loads of ways to use this chain, but you need to have it to use it, don't you really? If you've got plenty of pendants at home, but you don't, it's always chains that we don't have enough of, isn't it? We always make pendants here at Jewellery Maker, don't we? How often do we make chains? When was the last time you made a chain on Jewellery Maker, Wendy?
Last week, but that was.
Oh, Wendy! Oh.
It was a thingy link, a rosary link. Sorry, I can't fib.
No, I'd rather you did. I don't want you to fib. I'd just rather you said months. Months. Years or never.
Years,
would be
last week.
Never make chains. No, never be bothered. Right, I've got some pearls and some French wire coming up. We get those on. Well, before last week, when was the last time you did?
Ages. I don't want to know. Ages.
Oh yeah, likely story. What should we do next? What do you fancy? We have got French wire coming up. Absolutely, yes, we do. Should we do something brand new? Oh, you fibbed. Back in stock. Well, the French wire is brand new, yes. Isn't it a reorder? It's new to the late show, but it's a reorder. Right. Where am I supposed to be? Where am I supposed to be, Tom? It's 15. Rose gold plated chain. Ooh. I've only got 11 in stock. I genuinely believe producer Tom when he said sorry there. Just sounds genuinely sorry.
Does he?
Possibly the most genuine he's ever sounded, actually. Oh, they're having a little domestic in the gallery. It's quite fun to listen to. 16 inches for you in your rose gold chain. It's got a 2-inch extender chain there, taking you up to your 18 inches. It's a box chain, which is very, very popular. It's not too fat, a box chain. It's very elegant. It's a 0.6mm box chain. This is perfect if you want to have the elegant, dainty necklace with the charms attached to it, whether it's something you're going to wrap onto it and attach to it, or whether it's something that you have that you want to slip on with a bail that you would put onto the pendant, put on as a pendant. First one's already gone. I love a rose gold, I absolutely do. The great thing about the extender chain is allowing you to change the length, of course, but if you wanted to get a couple of these and have graduating lengths, or a couple of different styles of chains and have graduating lengths, I know that's something that's quite popular. In fact, I had that on at the weekend. I had 3 different necklaces on, but all different lengths. One was a short, one was about 16 inches, maybe even 15 inches actually. It's quite a short chain. And then I had one about 18 inches and one at 22, just because I liked it. I did manage to tangle them all though, but yeah. Oh, come on.
What?
I don't know. Hot Toddy's back in, loving your work. Out in Lincolnshire, Bedfordshire with us. Jeanette out in Yorkshire's there, Hot Toddy Crafts that is. Lots and lots of you coming through on the phone lines and the web. I only had 11. We've got a wee message. Do we have any messages regarding the gemstone I've got coming up? Can anyone guess what's there? Put the messages on. Perfect. Hi Ali and Jim. Is the strand Alexandrite? Joan in Lincolnshire. No, but nice guess. No, it's not Alexandrite. That would be special, wouldn't it? I think we'd had a bit of a fanfare if it was Alexandra. I think you might know about that for a couple of weeks. That'd be lovely. Patricia in the city of Bristol. Hiya. Hi, lovely Ali. Oh, I'll take that. That wouldn't be Andalusite by any chance, would it? Love with lots of kisses. No, it's not Andalusite, but I can understand what some of the red flashes and some of the different colour flashes that you're seeing there might give you an idea. It might be Andalusite. Good guess, but not right. Nicole in Midlothian. Could it be kunzite? Oh, you're talking about a different strand. This one. It could be. It's not though. Very much could be. It looks very similar.
Yeah.
Good guess. Really good guess. Do keep your guesses coming through, whether it be on jewellerymaker.com. Should I show you the 2 as well? So I'm not going to say what it is. Nice try. Gorgeous. So it's from Brazil. Very rarely has it ever been from Brazil. It's the first time I've ever presented this particular gemstone on Jewellery Maker from Brazil, ever. It's got over 30 different varieties. It's naturally that colour. Doesn't look real, does it? It's incredible. And it's a birthstone. Coming up for you at 8:45 PM tonight. Limited edition, 25 in the world. JewelleryMaker.com or text us 60777. GM should at the start of your text. Your normal network charges will apply. And spinning around next to that is a world premiere of the ultimate natural limited edition of 20 70 carats of dream perfectly round 3mm to 7mm rubies. Not long, but 23 minutes time. Limited edition. And this was the other strand that we were looking at. This is coming up as a very special treat for you tonight as well. Super, super special. And those natural pearls and the French wire is all coming up. Yes, yes, yes. And the amber. Yes, it's all coming. All of it. Yes, you got it all. And the mystery box. Yes, the mystery box. Under £10, guaranteed. 10 PM, you're going to want it. Honestly, if you don't tune in, then I can't get you one. It's going to sell out. It's amazing. There's about 140 in stock. It's amazing, whatever it is. What's going on? I know the price is going to. Could be wire, it could be box. What, storage? Oh, could it be a storage bag? Your gemstone. Finding. Could be a day at Jewellery Maker Studios. Ooh. Producer Tom's offering dates. I don't think you can do that. I don't think that's... Because you can't do that, Producer Tom. You can't just give out dates with people. He's like, well, let's just give out dates to the director. That's not how it works.
I think they might have something to
He's
say.
offering other people, not himself. Just deciding that other people... How do you know that he's not quite happy without a date? Thank you very much. Maybe he has one. Who knows?
We should do it for charity.
When did you?
I didn't mean that. I meant no.
Did you hear what he said?
You're a charity case. I think I heard.
How did you hear that? That's hilarious.
I didn't mean that.
No.
I didn't. We could raise. Okay, I'm stopping now.
Wendy, I know what you meant.
Gone red.
Oh, to match your blouse. Right. Let's get some quartz shell on, shall we? These are lovely. I know that Tom's concerned about sorting everybody else out. Leave him alone. He comes to work to do a job. He doesn't come into work for you to set him up on dates, Producer Tom. It's not very nice. Right. Will you get over it and stop trying to set Adam up on a date, please? Poor guy. Had a message asking if it's some form of emerald. This one here, the purple one.
No.
This one. That is one amazing coloured emerald if ever is. From Brazil. You do get Brazilian emeralds though. Oh, a lot of people got it right.
Oh.
Oh, well, in the next wee while, it's not an emerald, no. It's not from the beryl family, no. Lots of good guesses and lots of correct guesses, so we'll get the correct guesses on at some point. We won't do it just yet, because then that'll spoil it if you're still trying to guess. So we'll get them on soon. Tom's offering a signed autograph of himself for everybody who's got it right. Oh, you can't offer out signed autographs by other people. You can only do it yourself. He's wanting to give out signed autographs of Adam. You just behave, you. Right, what's the deal with this? 12 by 4mm to 31 by 5mm. I'll get you into shape. IEPO 16. That's the code, if you wonder why I just said some random letters and some numbers. Right, you've said some letters and some numbers, and so it's quartz that's been coated for you to give you this lovely purple, almost like an amethyst feel. But it's not too dark. It's quite playful in its colour. It's quite bright and hot pink. Do you know what would be lovely with? Those agates from the first hour. You know the 3 strands of agates we did? That would be quite cool. With the banded agates with the pinks and all the stripes in there. That would be quite fun. Quite like that.
That would be lovely.
Quite nice with this treat that's coming up that I'm not going to tell you what it is. Wow. I'm going to have to lock the phone lines for this one. It's a very special treat. This is amazing. This is coming up for you tonight. About 9:30. 300 carats in that strand. Is it? £8.95. Now I did say there were lots of treats coming up under £10 today. However, and that mystery box is coming up under 10. I want to know what it is. I wonder if it'll go with this. What do you mean if I look in the box I won't be able to concentrate? I wouldn't cheat. I'm not going to cheat. Is it that good? Do you both know what's in the box? Oh, guys. Ah, this is it. Producer Tom said, Ali, you'll love what's in the box that much that I'm going to want him to buy one for me, and he's not going to do it because it's going to sell out that fast.
Oh, that's mean.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And he's taking his phone off the hook.
Oh.
Why? He doesn't know. Taking the phone off the hook. Why? I don't know. £8.95. Join me as soon as you can. This is amazing. Great to get a chance to work with the bars, isn't it? To see what you can create. I think that'd be lovely with amethyst. Huge variety of gems you could put that with. This carnelian would look nice in between those. You know, the seed bead carnelian. I love that. Ooh, ooh, it's not time for natural pearls and French wire. Are we doing them together? Is it together or separate? Star buys doubly. So we'll do one and then we'll do the other. And you're getting them both, the star buys. Amazing. Wouldn't it just be perfect if we had some pure silk today to go with our pearls? We do. And we've got French wire. Yes, sirree. So much coming up for you tonight. It doesn't feel like a Monday night. It feels like I've got the stock of a Saturday or a Sunday night. It's super packed. It's fabulous. Wait till you see this. Huge pearls. Totally natural in their size and colour. Oh, sorry, totally natural in their size, their colour. They are your freshwater culture pearls. So you've got a great quality. They're huge, aren't they? 11 by 10 millimetre. Class is a potato pearl because they're 1 millimetre off perfectly round. Technically, that for me is a roval.
Yes.
Between a round and an oval. Although somebody was partial to a potato when they named them. That's not true. But they decided to call them that. It's nothing to do with actual potatoes. They're not anywhere where you would get a potato. So let's just get over that. Take me a while though. I moan about that quite a lot, don't I? I just can't compare that to a pearl and it just doesn't, do you know what I mean? I have potatoes on my dinner plate. I don't have pearls on my dinner plate. I'd love to wear pearls to eat my dinner though.
It doesn't feel right to call it potato.
No. So we're calling it a roval because that's technically true too. They're huge pearls. The orient is there for you, which means you're getting lovely colours. This has got a fair amount of pinks and almost like a peachy apricot coming through. And the body is white. And they're just magnificent. Getting some banding within them as well, the odd pitting, not a lot, but a little bit. And that's going to explain the price. I didn't mention the price, did I? I promised you under 50. I didn't promise you that you could get 2 for under 50, did I? 2 for under 50. Say what? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. We're going to take these so low, you would think it was a Sunday premiere night. Mm-hmm. You would think that we were on Black Friday, discount day, sale sensation. Oh, that's a new one. I haven't said that before.
What's he taking it to?
It's going under 50 and you can buy 2 for £50. Sorry? £3 for £50.
Whoa.
No. No. You can't get, and bearing in mind we've got natural nuggets of amber today. If you've got the deal of the day today, it would be possibly rude not to get the pearls.
That's match made in heaven, isn't
Now
it?
these were £20. Can I get the deal of the day and this strand of pearls together for under £50? Yes! Well, I'm happy. Anyone who've got the deal of the day, this went to 19.95 deal of the day. Bring it to you tonight. Don't panic. Don't panic. Well, there's about 50 left. I think that's all that's left. Sam's a bit excited at the back. Understandably. You don't want to do this price. How many people are on the phone lines of the web? Yeah, I want to see. Of course I want to see. Is nobody there? Oh my gosh. No. How many have we got? 193. Not pounds, they're not 193 pounds. They're 193 in stock. Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm standing up. It's special. Oh, it's super special. I'm on my toes. You can tell it's a good one. I want to swing my legs, but I'm not sitting down anymore, so I can't. Right, Wendy, how would you feel if you get 3 under 50?
I would be ecstatic.
If I said you could get...
No, don't.
Can I? 4 under 50. Totally natural pearls. I did a skip. Did you see that? I did like a side skip, like a crab.
Dancing now.
Can we?
Oh, don't.
Stop the bus. How many I can get 4 for under 50? Can I get 5?
No.
Can I get 5? No. You can tell I feel naughty. I'm holding my dress like a child. Can we get, if enough people take the time to phone and show an interest, can I have 5 for £50? Does that mean I have to buy 5 though, or can I just buy 1? Get as many as I want. So I don't have to buy 5, but I could get 5 for £10. I could buy 1 if I wanted. Say again. What did I say?
5, 10.
Yeah, so for £50, if I get 5, it's £10 each. Well, it can't be any more than that, can it?
No.
So, if I get... Oh, hold on. What if I only want 2, though? How much are they going to be then? £25 each? Under 50. Can I still get them for £10? No. Do I have to buy 5 to get them at £10 each?
Bundles.
Yeah.
That's wrong, bundles of pearls.
Oh, I'm nervous now. I don't know what I've suggested. I shouldn't have done that, should I? I think I suggested £10 each.
Wow.
Premiere! Are they premieres? No! I didn't do that. You did it! Well, you didn't tell me they were a premiere. I didn't know. Adam, don't go on his side of back shop all day. Right, for £10, you could buy 5 for £50. You could, or you could just buy 1 at £10. If you want to buy 5, that would really help me out right now because I've got 105. How many? 105? Oh, you can tell it's naughty because I don't know what to do with myself.
Gosh.
I'm not in tomorrow, so I won't be telling anybody. Adam, are you in tomorrow? Keeping it stum. I like that, Wendy.
No, I'm not saying anything.
Wendy doesn't know.
No, I don't know.
Mike?
I'm not sure, we'll see.
Oh!
Mike! Oh no! Don't do a Halloween laugh. Oh, this is amazing! It feels like summer holidays are about to start, and it's like winter, isn't it? I'm
Yeah.
excited. Don't take a picture of it. It didn't happen. Stop it. Stop it. Right, check these out as soon as you can. I've got quite a lot of multi-purchases. You could buy more. It would help me out quite a lot. Yeah, because I worked out my calculation based on everybody buying 5. Not 1. So, come on, up that one.
Yeah, quickly.
Quickly. To be fair, anybody who's bought the amber today, which came with 2 strands of amber, totally natural, and an amber nugget, or cabochon, which is in the jewellery, so I haven't got that. That, plus an amber cabochon, is only going to cost you £30. At £19.95 for the amber deal of the day. So if you add that together for £10,
Wow.
that's only going to cost you £30. And if you've already opened an order, it won't cost you any more post and packaging. 1 post and packaging in any one day. Oh, go on. Who's ever wanted natural pearls and hasn't got any before? We've got silk coming up for you, so we've got the threading material for you. We've got French wire.
French wire.
Yeah, if you want to put the French wire with it. Obviously, you wouldn't put all of that with it, but if you're new to JewelleryMaker and thinking, does all that go with that? No, but we can explain how to use it. Don't panic. Don't panic. But that, for £10, well, it shouldn't be £10, but hey, I've got some amazing deals that can be a wee bit more considered today. So I'm just trying to push everything off, and I'm only here today. I'm not here tomorrow, so technically, that's all the deals I would put in today and tomorrow and today. Ha! Yay! You'll be wanting me off more often. Yeah. Take a day off more often, Ali. I'm taking Friday. No, I'm taking Saturday off. So that means Friday and Sunday are just going to be bonkers.
Can you imagine buying 3 strands of that for £30 and the type of necklace that you could have with maybe some spaces? You could have a long lariat style pearl necklace.
Like a metre pearl necklace.
Yeah.
Let's measure them for you. I haven't measured them. Oh, you'll get 5 centimetres. No, I won't. Uh-oh. 38 centimetres. It is always 38 centimetres unless we specify otherwise. If I haven't measured something and you want to know the size, please do ask, and apologies in advance if I haven't measured them. Should I count them? I imagine that'll probably be about 38 pearls, so they're 10 by 11mm, but let's go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 30, no, it's 20, sorry,
20.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, ooh, 10.
Extra 2.
40. Ooh! Enjoy it, right? They're going to be fully allocated. They've got to be, because otherwise I'm going to have to explain this price point, and I don't really know how that happens. So check them out. They're natural pearls. Yeah, I know. What's a star buy? If I can't do something fancy in a star buy, when can I do it? Ah, that was amazing at $14.95 though, wasn't it? Let's do some French. I don't know why it's been tied together with some interesting red thread.
Because it gets tangled up really, really easily.
No, I understand that. I'm not sure where this thread came from.
Oh.
But anyway, it's not about the thread. It's about all of this French wire. Oui, oui, bon, bon. It means yes, yes, good, good. Yes, yes, good, good. I said that to one of our managers, well, one of our managing directors the other day. He's French.
Oh, yes,
Literally
yeah,
said, oui,
yeah.
oui, bon, bon, and I love hot chocolate. And I live in Houston in Scotland. But I don't. I did when I learned French. So anyway, you don't have to be able to speak French to use French wire. You don't have to be giving it to somebody French. All you need to do is enjoy it. So what you would do is have little sections. You would snip it and then have it as decoration. Or you could have it, I like putting it at the end of my... You're right there, Wendy.
Yeah, I want it.
Literally, I'm speaking and I just see Wendy bouncing on her seat. She's like...
So need this.
Oh no!
I've got a necklace, it's my mum's birthday, and I've got a pearl and Ethiopian opal necklace. And I can't find my French wire anywhere, so I really, really, really need this.
Right, well, what would you do with the design first? Tell me what you would do, and then we'll work out. We're not supposed to let anyone out to buy things. But if we're quick enough, you can get in the break. How many have we got, please? 488. I think you might be okay. Well, actually, I don't know.
Oh.
The amount of multi-purchases that go on with French wire, I don't know. Already multi-purchases.
Please leave one for me.
Oh, right, you get 30 strands.
That's amazing.
At 12 inches. So, Jacqueline's in, Alice is in, Kieran's in, Colleen's in, lots of you are in already, but for anyone at home or for us as well, how are you going to use it? What are you going to do with it?
Traditionally, what it's used for is when you come to the end of a pearl, especially pearls or any necklace that is threaded with the silks especially, in order to protect those silks from rubbing against the jump ring, you would put on a crimp bead, pop on about a centimetre of the French wire, then pop on your your
jump ring or whatever it would be you're finding.
And then thread your beading thread or your thread back through the little crimp. When you pull, it makes a perfect little tube around the cord, so it protects it, it stops it, it finishes it perfectly as well.
It does.
But they're an absolute must if you have pearl strands, especially because we use silk threads for them.
Well, we've got the silk coming up, we've just had the pearls, and the price we've taken the pearls to is allowing this to be super achievable.
Oh.
Is that a good price, would you say?
I think that's amazing. That is a really, really brilliant price for that. You only need if you've got a centimetre for finishing, that's 2 centimetres, and you've got absolute loads there.
So why do you think so many people are multi-purchasing? Do you think it's like you, they've got pieces that they're waiting to do and they need this, and they've got so many sitting there that think, well, you know what, I need enough to do all of those, plus if anything else comes up, I want to have it ready to hand. Is that why, do you think?
I think it's the finishing touches as well. If any necklace, regardless of pearls or not, if you've got a higher end necklace, it finishes, it gives you that I care about my jewellery look.
Yes.
And that's really important. You can also use this, I would use it within some of my wire wrapping around, because it's such a fine tube.
Yes.
That I would use it within to accent some of my pieces around.
Stunning.
Yeah, because is it silver plated or is it?
Yes, silver plated.
So it's possible if it's not coated to actually patina it as well. Yeah, and You can quite often use it as small pieces in between a necklace.
Gems, absolutely. We have it
Especially when you've
sometimes
got
on
so much.
strands. We
Yeah.
have the look, the idea in between strands where we offer strands, the look of a sort of French wide idea. It's very springy. The one thing I would not suggest to do is pull it out, because
No.
when you pull it out, it doesn't ever go back. It's not like your ribbon, wire ribbon thread that we had
Yeah.
earlier today. It doesn't work in the same way as that. What you've got here is a very, very, technically, a very, 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 very fine gizmoed wire, really, isn't it? One that the time it would take us to create this, and for that silver plating, is so, so lustrous. It really does give, as you say, that finishing touch. It's pure luxury. You don't just have to use it, as you were saying, with one particular medium. I use it a lot with a beading thread.
Yeah.
On the end of my beading thread, exact same way as you've described. You feed it through your beading thread, you put through your crimp back on itself, you attach your finding before you do so, you crimp, and then that's giving you, it's like a wire guard in essence, isn't it, really?
Yes, it
without
is.
using a solid sterling silver wire guard, which you might not have. They always sell out when we have them. We've got 400, or had 100 have gone, approximately, is that right? 100 have gone. We had 488. We're going to have a really, really, really short break. We'll leave the information there over the break for you. Do not forget, at 8 o'clock, we will be launching the Ultimate Rubies. I'll see you in just a sec. She's off.
I'm tapping my fingers now.
My path to jewellery making was quite a long process. I started cross-stitching when I was about 16 as a stress relief while I was doing my GCSEs, and I found it really therapeutic. After that, I moved into making cards and scrapbooking, and I started using jewels and elements of jewellery making in my card making, and realised that it would be really easy then to take some of those skills that I'd learnt and start making jewellery for myself. So it was quite a long process over a number of years, but a really enjoyable one, and I love making jewellery now, and I still incorporate it in all my other crafts.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
My word, what a treat. This is something we rarely get the chance to see. You are getting the solid, rich depth of colour. You have got the ultimate quality. What you are seeing here as today's must-have is outstanding calibre, or one of the rarest gemstones we can offer at this quality. You have the size, you have the graduation, you have, most importantly, the perfect colour. Collectability is there without a shadow of a doubt. Rarity is there. Limited edition, as I say, of only 20 in the world. It's been shown since this afternoon. It is an outstanding quality, and one we don't get on JewelleryMaker very often at all. It's, for me personally, the best quality ruby I've ever brought on JewelleryMaker. I haven't brought a strand just quite like it. I've brought some outstanding rubies, don't get me wrong, on strands that graduate, but they don't often have the clarity that this ruby is possessing, and that's a natural clarity. Chromium is what gives your rubies their colour, and that deep, rich, intense, juicy berry red that you're seeing is thanks to Mother Nature and nothing else. Quite often rubies are filled, many of them are filled with a Fisher filling. Nothing wrong with that, it's just type of filling of gemstones, and it's more importantly, it tends to be a type of filling that you get with a ruby. Treatments are renowned in genuine gemstones, and nothing wrong with that, and there's nothing rare about that. That happens, and it allows us to own gemstones that we possibly couldn't own in a size that we dream of. If they were natural, we maybe couldn't do it. However, these have not been Fisher filled, which is amazing because of the clarity, and that's something I really want to get home to you today. The clarity on these rubies are magnificent. The quality is outstanding. The colour, you have got it without a shadow of a doubt. That juicy, rich, berry, chromium, intense red. They're glorious, aren't they? Have you ever seen anything like it in a natural ruby? Sapphires, rubies, same family, from the corundum family. You will never get a red sapphire, because if it's red and it's a corundum, then it means it's a ruby. Rare, collectible, and one of the hardest minerals out there. So if you want to get a gemstone that you could wear, I can't believe I'm going to say this, but even as a bracelet, be a very durable gem. Comes in at 8 on the Mohs hardness scale. In fact, I tell a fib, I think 9. Surpassed only by diamonds. 9 on the Mohs hardness scale for your rubies, corundum family. It's intense, it's juicy. Can you see that clarity? Can you see them glow? They're not a block colour. You've got pinks glowing in there as well. One colour round from your pink sapphires in the colour circle when it comes to the corundum family. July's Birthstone, an anniversary gem, and pure luxury. As I say, there are only 20 of these in the world. We're going to put a clock on for you. That's going to give you 60 seconds to get ready, to find your phone lines, to log in and to treat yourself. The most limited edition, today's must-have I've ever brought you. One worthy of being a family heirloom and being passed down generations. Are you ready for this? The 60 seconds start now. The colour, the clarity is so special. As I say, normally to get this quality, it would be Fisher filled. These are not. They're not heated. They're not treated in any way. They are the limited edition dream, graduated from a 3mm round perfectly all the way up to a 7mm. It's a 20cm strand. There are 70 carats of totally natural rubies on here. And there are 20 in the world. This is a premiere. You're the only people to see it. You've got less than 30 seconds either to log in JewelleryMaker.com or to join us on the web. As I say, it will not be one for everybody as a treat every day of the week. I completely understand that. But it's something special. It's something as a dream treat, and something that if you've got the option to collect, definitely. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Phone lines are open. Call me as soon as you can. This is your chance to own a limited edition of only 20 in the world. You can own one of those 20 or you can multi-purchase. We are not putting a limitation on how many per person. Have you ever seen rubies that juicy? Have you ever, honestly, that have been natural? That quality is a treat. Now in saying that, it says on my screen, filled. We're going to have to get that sorted out. I do sincerely apologise about that. Wunderbar when technology works, isn't it? You have the quality and you have the colour. And you have everything that you look for in a genuine ruby. Collectors in Hampshire already in. There were 20 originally. Collectors already confirmed, 2 have gone from 20. Now, it will say if you wish an authenticity certificate, it's a limited edition of only 20. You will have that information on there. Your rubies genuine, 3mm all the way up to your 7mm in size, 70 carats across the strand. In Devon, 2 have gone to you. Well done indeed. 25 pence if you wish an authenticity certificate. You don't need one at all. But on something like this, for only 25 pence, it might be something worth a wee look. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. My advice to you would be to get it home, have a look at it, and see how you feel about it. Compare it to other rubies. I 100% would. I think that's a brilliant idea. But for that sort of quality and that colour, and how perfectly round are they? The size graduation, looking at that colour, I'm in love. Juicy reds with the clarity allowing the pinks to come through. Everything you love about a ruby, and then the fact that you've got those graduated rounds. Now, just to point out, 4 have gone without even a price. So you might have an idea in your head, but we have no set prices yet. Nobody pays more than anybody else, so don't panic. Don't think, oh gosh, if I come in now and then their price comes and what happens? We're not a reverse falling auction channel. It's not how we work. We have a price. Now and again, we can squeeze some extra pounds out of it, but we do everything we can. But the first initial price for me is usually outstanding anyway. Are you ready to own genuine, real July's birthstone? Many people know it as the ultimate gift of love. That colour, that quality, that lustre. Everybody picked these up today. Everybody was intrigued by them. The quality is another level. Lots and lots of you on the phone lines and the web. Remember, 30 days from the day you get this to make your mind up. I think this is one of the ones where I would consider my money back guarantee on something like this, knowing I've got it, knowing I could shop around. We've got 15 now, the first 5 have already gone. They're gone. Well done to you. Out in Glamorgan, you've got yours. For me personally, a family heirloom, without a shadow of a doubt, with a gold clasp if you can get one, with 15 spaces. Are you ready to see your price? Bear in mind, 5 have already gone. I'm going to count your rubies. 70 carats across this one strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm not even halfway. Oh, I missed one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. About 43 approximately. You might get 44. They're all over a carat each. Yeah. Obviously the ones in the middle will be more because they're larger. They're 7mm. About 3. How much? Are you talking about the carat weight? Or are you talking about 3 pounds of ruby?
Oh dear.
Per stone, approximately 3 pounds each. Now you can have that strand and buy it with friends or family. You could share it. That will be your price. £129.95 straight in. Now I'm looking at the quality, I'm looking at the colour, bearing in mind what I've said. Have we any more confirmation? No, sorry, I'm not talking about quantity. My producers say, well, yeah, we've still got 15 left. I'm talking about why it says filled on the screen. I need to address that. But have you got the certificate in front of you? You can open the certificate on your screen. On the certificate. Okay, I have to retract a statement. I can only sincerely apologise. I was promised that this was totally natural. We've just checked the certificate and it says filled. Is this correct? I completely apologise. If you wish to change your mind because of that, I completely understand. That is not a problem. You can speak to the contact centre straight away. It's a free phone number. I appreciate this will be a massive inconvenience for you, so apologies. But it's a free phone number if you wish to call us back. If you've changed your mind because of that, I understand. Please do let us know and we can get that order cancelled already. Don't panic. Or you can change it in your web basket order if you wish. Alrighty, I do apologise. Those rubies do look juicy. I'd almost expect them to squirt liquid if squeezed. Bam, Pamela, they're so juicy, aren't they? The colour, the clarity is magnificent quality. It really, really is. And 95% of the world's sapphires and corundum family are treated, so 5% of the world's are not. So it is a very, very special gemstone. And £129.95. There are 15 spaces. I've got London, I've got Gwent, Blano Gwent, I've got Grimsby, not to mention those of you on the phone lines. It is something that's considered. It is something that I don't believe is considered for what you're getting. However, it isn't a treat we have every day of the week. There are 15 spaces. We'll keep you updated throughout the show. But for a limited edition of only 20 spaces with 5 gone before the price even came in, please do bear that in mind. This I don't believe will last the night. Keep you up to date with the quantity. We might refresh this and bring it back to you before 11 o'clock if there's a quantity. Some people need to take time and I understand that. And if that is the case, have a wee think about it. You've got 30 days to make your mind up. You are VX48. If you are currently thinking about it, do write down the code and then you know where it is. It's the only ruby I've brought to you all day and it will be the only ruby I'm bringing to you until 11 PM. So write down the code, enjoy that, whatever you do. If you fancy it, don't miss out because that's spectacular. Well done. Well done indeed. They're a dream, aren't they? Wow. Right. This is coming up for you in about 30 minutes time. Premiere for us. Have you guessed what it was? Many people have got it right. We'll do some congratulations when we do it. Got many correct guesses on this one. Coming up in 30 minutes time. Don't panic. Right. Are you ready for Challenge Kit? Oh yes, welcome to JewelleryMaker. If you've just tuned in for the first time, I'm Ali DeFoy. It's lovely to see you. Great to have you. Should we get some treats on for you? Right. So, 2 different gauges of wire. I've got a 0.8mm gauge and I've got a 0.4mm gauge, 10 metres of each, rose gold plated, which is on top of sterling silver plating, which is on top of copper. So, you've got a great quality here in the metal. You've got a great plating, so a good thickness, and then you've got the rose gold finishing it off. If you were just to put rose gold on top of copper, what would you get? Very, very pinky gold. Really pinky. So bear in mind, sterling silver will create a sort of natural background, won't it? And then by adding the rose gold onto that, because it's copper that you add to yellow gold to make rose gold. So if you just add more copper and directly add it onto copper, you're going to get too much pink coming through and not the desired colour. So by having sterling silver, almost blanks a canvas, and then it's a really, really good metal to adhere to. So then the rose gold adheres and takes to it very, very well. It's really gorgeous. So you're going to get 2 gauges that work superbly well together, 0.8 and 0.4mm. 20 metres in total, 10 metres of each. Then I've got a rose quartz leaf, or would you call it a feather? We've called it a leaf, but there's so many feather designs out there at the moment, I don't see why you couldn't call it feather. It's got a drill hole in there for you as well. Looks like a little tree from there. Gorgeous. So the drill hole's at the bottom, so it classed as a pendant if you so wish. With this rose quartz, you are getting, I'm just going to turn my little pad over and just check the carat weight here. Rose quartz card leaf is a 30 by 20 millimeter and it's 10 carats on there for you. Add to that some gemstones. Oh, can't go wrong with a cheeky peridot, can you? August Birthstone shares its birthday now with Spinel as of this year, of June this year. What do you think of that? Ooh, zesty as you like. Really fabulous. 90 carats of peridot there. 5 by 4 millimeter to 8 by 5 millimeter. Outstanding colour. Zesty, limey, refreshing. Spring like this with rose quartz for spring is perfect. So let's add in something tropical. This always makes me think of an exotic tropical strand. 200 carats of Amazonite in a larger nugget is what we saw in the peridot. Peridot came in at a 5 by 4 to 8 by 5 mil. Amazonite is a 9 by 5 to 24 by 7 mil. There's 200 carats in Amazonite, 90 carats in the peridot as we said, and then I've got some morganite for you to add in as well. When do you often see morganite strands? 350 carats of totally genuine morganite. Now that is sizable, isn't it just? They are 10 by 5 to 24 by 9 millimeter. Sizable and juicy. Oh, I've not finished, I've still got pearls. Multicoloured freshwater pearls. What a selection. How perfect is that with the morganite? The pinks and the peach that you get in a morganite. Oh, don't forget your rose quartz. All of that together. Natural pearls, I was about to ask that actually. Multicolour freshwater pearls, totally natural. Now all your strands should be 38 centimetres because I've not had them specified otherwise. However, you know me, I like to check. I do. For me, honesty is the best policy. Always check out. So, pearls. Oh, easily 38. They're actually 41 centimetres. Promise you 38 because I've not been given any other specifications. Again with the morganite, over 38 centimetres, so guaranteed 38. Again, over 38 centimetres, it's approximately 40, but I'll guarantee you 38. And the last one, oh, I'm sorry, this one's 41 centimetres. So I'll promise you 38, but I can't promise you won't get more, let's put it that way. So they are always 38 centimetres unless specified otherwise, but if you want us to check, please, 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 I always do try to, but lots is going on, so if I do ever forget, please don't worry, I won't be offended if you remind me. I'd be grateful actually, so please do always let me know. If there's anything I can do to help you make your mind up, or help you just to learn, if there's something you want to know about something and you're not sure, please do ask. If I don't know the answer, I will endeavour to find out. Fingers crossed I will know the answer. But at £33.65, when adding all of this together with your wires and your gemstones, natural pearls, morganite, let me be very naughty. If I were to just give you the pearls and morganite, because you don't have to use it all together, if I were just to give you the pearls and the morganite and the rose gold wire and the rose quartz, I would have expected at least £33 for all of that together as my price. I mean, that's an incredible kit, isn't it? Gorgeous collection. Morganite and natural pearls. Are they natural morganites? I imagine they are, but it's always best to check. Natural morganites. Promised you under £20, did I not tonight? And knowing this is coming up as an addition.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
How many kits have we got? 75. I promised I had some amazing treats. This was supposed to go under 20, minimum £19.95. And you pay that for just a pearl strand or just a morganite strand. You wouldn't get all of that with the wire and the rose quartz and the Amazonite And the pair is not a good deal, it's an incredible deal if you don't mind me saying that. I don't tend to comment on the deals. I'm not here tomorrow, this is true. And I'm not here on Saturday night, this is also true. Actually, I'm only with you Monday, Friday and Sunday this week. 3 days a week. I'm a part-timer if ever I heard of one. What's that all about? And this is going to sell out. I've got so many of you on the phone lines and the web. Let's make friends. Why don't you try us and join us for the first time ever of maybe trying jewellery making. You've got some very impressive gemstones here for your first ever attempt at £12.95. Or you can join us as a regular and add to your stash. It's unreal. It shouldn't be that price. It should be £33.65 if you add it all together. I would be happily giving you that for £12.95. I would give you that for £12.95 if it was up to me. And I think that's brilliant. But you're going to get this. 2 reels of wire. You're also going to get the Morganite and you're going to get the Peridone Amazonite as if somebody just added that in for fun. Wow! So it's about to sell out. I hope you managed to get one. If you didn't, I'm sincerely apologetic. This is wrong. Now, this doesn't make sense. We've just got a leaf of Unakite. Should we get that one as well? It works beautifully with the rose quartz. It'll go great with the peridot. You can put it in with the Morganite. 15 carats of Unakite. Let's just take this away because I think that kit's just sold out. I'm 99.9% sure it has. And we'll do the Unakite on its own. That is a very unisex gem if ever I saw one, isn't it? I like to see it with reds, peachy gemstones, red gemstones, gorgeous with the greens. I think it's lovely with hemp cords or your beiges or your creams or your khaki colours. I think it looks fab. Black as well, a black cord, that's stunning. What can we do? 20 by 30 millimetre, exact same size as the rose quartz we've just had. 15 carats. Maybe if you've got any Unakite you could put it with it. Oh, it's quite a rare gem, you don't get it very often. It'd be lovely to go together. So if you're new to JewelleryMaker, just to let you know, we're not supposed to go under £6.95. That rule was brought in, I think it was because of you and me. Usually it's something to do with me. It's always to do with me, to be fair. You can't pass on the blame. Oh, wasn't to do with me, that's fine. Probably didn't help the situation. But right now, technically we're just enjoying
Here we are.
Don't really know what to say about that. That was quite an unattractive face, wasn't it? I'm sorry, it's my face when I'm surprised. No, I'm not sure. Not sure I can smile to this one. Can you see that? I can't even open my eyes. I'm like, I don't want to look at it. Well, I've got loads. Give me a wee call if you fancy trying something. Maybe you want to try JewelleryMaker and try our quality. It's £2.95 for your post and packaging. This is true. If you want to join us, and that's one shipping and handling, post and packaging in any one day. So if you want to join us anywhere else in the world, you can choose how you wish to order and where you would like it delivered, what currency you would like to use. We accept a variety of cards, so don't panic if you think, oh, I don't have Visa or MasterCard. You can use PayPal. There's other ways and other means of getting involved, but please do check the contact centre or have a look on the Wibbly Wobbly web if you're on there. Ooh, sorry, I had a question the other day in a quiz, is who invented the World Wide Web? Tim Berners-Lee. Absolutely right, Adam. Loving your work. Sorry. Anyway, lots and lots of you getting involved. It'd be a good idea to try our quality. If you've got an order open, that'd be a nice add to your order, wouldn't it? And that's not a lot to add to your order at £3.95, £4. You'd pay that for a wee sandwich in some places. Yeah, I know. A sandwich. I don't know what the sandwich is made of, gold leaf, but I know. Pay that for a sandwich. Right, kit has sold out. Unakite is available. Good quantity of that. If you've got any earthy tones, Mookites, that'll be the one for you. Absolutely. Love it, love it, love it. Right, enjoy that. Got this amazing toggle clasp I can't wait to do. We've got our phenomenal stone, which I haven't told you what it is, coming up in about 25 minutes. Are we going to go and have a wee look at what Wendy's been up to? Because you've had this kit for a wee while, haven't you? Well, as in, I say a wee while, you've had it tonight.
Yeah.
Like, you've demonstration in our first hour, so you haven't been able to work on it then.
No.
And then you've
I've
got
done
it
a
now.
few- made
Oh
a
my
few
gosh!
pieces.
This is beautiful! Look at this! Whoops!
Oops.
Is it that way you would hold it, or would it be the other way around?
way.
Is it hair vine?
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. I'll try not to get my fingers and thumbs in the way. Of course, that looks great, the morganite with the pearls. So you've chosen more of the peachy pearls. Have you done, oh, there's actually some lilacs in there as
Yeah,
well.
I think I just poured them out, so I just picked them randomly, really. So, but the bracelet is, I'm just halfway through a bracelet, and that's graduated with the colours.
That's gorgeous. So it looks so nice. I don't want to squash that ring.
Yeah, I
that's underneath.
haven't gone anywhere near this beautiful, beautiful little,
Rose quartz.
yeah, that's just gorgeous, that is. And I've still, well, I've not hardly touched the kit.
You get so many Amazonites in there, so many peridos. Peridos, that's lovely. Is that the 0.4 wire you've twisted on there?
Yeah.
To
with the
create
tiara
that.
twist. So I just did a little bit of wrapping, opened up underneath. If you turn it over, the wrap's a little bit open. And then brought it back down at the bottom, and then wired on the flowers, and tiara twisted the little periodors to make the little leaves.
And do they fit on the 0.4 okay? Do the pearls
Yeah,
fit on
all
that
of
as
it.
well?
Yeah.
Well, that's quite handy, isn't it?
Yeah, they all
I like
fit.
that weave at the top.
Yeah, it's just basic basket weave, because it's the 0.4 wire. It's quite delicate, and it's quite a nice weave.
It looks gorgeous. It's really lovely. It allows the perido to really glow, allows them to catch light, doesn't it, without too much surrounding them?
Yeah, because you can set them apart so the light goes through them. But the peridot just brightens up a whole piece, and it makes
Does,
it pop.
doesn't it?
Yeah,
It's gorgeous. Oh, that's lush.
halfway through a bracelet.
This is amazing. How gorgeous is that? Is that like a channel
Yeah,
style
and then I
bracelet,
just
isn't it?
wire another edging onto it, or maybe the peridot. I'm not sure yet.
Whoa, I love that. Really love that. My goodness gracious me, you've been busy.
It did take a little bit of a while. That's with the one piece, because the wrapping, the wire takes a little while.
Well, so much has gone into it, hasn't it?
It's quite an intricate piece.
It's nice to see the Amazonite next to the morganite, because normally we wouldn't have a chance to put those two together,
No.
really, unless we bought both of them in our stash.
It's a beautiful combination, and they all went really, really perfectly together. And as I say, I probably wouldn't have put Amazite with it.
No, me neither.
Normally, I wouldn't have normally picked it out of my stash, but it did work really lovely.
This is fabulous. So this kit has sold out. If you've just tuned in, I do apologise. Might have some of our earlier kit available. Kaylee's messaged in to say that you love it. Whoa, whoa, what a great price. Got mine, thank you. That's a bit naughty, isn't it?
I think we might be told off tomorrow.
Well, I'm not in, so it's fine.
Oh, good.
Tom is in. I love it. He's like, I'm in. All right, Superman. He's off. He's in all week. My goodness gracious me. Righty. What are you looking at me like that for? What are you up to? What's going on?
He's tapping.
What's happening? We've got lots and lots coming up. Are we going to have a wee play with Wendy? Wait, does Wendy know this?
No.
No.
What? No. What do I not know?
No. It would have been nice if you'd given us a heads up. You're Wendy. Like, by the way, Wendy, what are you going to show us?
Demonstrate. Oh, does he want me to demonstrate?
I think we were going to do a simple demonstration, but you know what? Why don't we head over here and we maybe do one later on? Give you
Okay.
time to think about it.
Yeah.
Cool. Maybe the kit sold out a little bit quicker than all anticipated. Very, very, very busy. Love what you're making.
Yeah.
Enjoy
Cool.
your playing. And I'll shimmy on back over here. Right. Lots and lots and lots coming. Can I show everyone this clasp? Because I really like this. It's a toggle one from the earlier hour. It's gorgeous. It's really, I mean, the quality in the sterling silver. It's really pretty brushed effect, and it's got a little T-bar to go with it. This is amazing. Oh yes. Let's get this on. Love this. Sorry, I was just putting it together. Forgive me. This is so cool. This is a toggle clasp if you haven't seen one before. So it consists usually of what's known as a toggle, which happens to be this part. They don't always look this good or detailed. And then this is known as the T-bar. So they've both got a connection point at both parts, one end. And then you would have it as a clasp. So normally that would turn sideways and slip back through here to release. So you would need to make them a wee bit bigger than maybe your actual size of your wrist, so you've got enough room to tilt that forward. So what happens is, if I tilt that back there, and we'll try and release my tweezers. So it would go like that. And you would slip it out through that. Yeah? So we go through here, and it would have obviously an attachment, because you'd have the other side of your thread or whatever it may be attached, which was what my tweezers were acting like, the other part of the thread, so that would be pointing backwards through there. Can you see? Alrighty. So I think that's quite cool. It almost looks like a bark of wood, the style. The brushed finish is really quite stylish. What do you think? Are we not doing it? Oh. You're going to get to do it now? Totally lost me. I thought we were doing it. I must say we gave a sneaky heads up on it earlier, did I not? Forgive me. I've only got 40 of them. Tom, I saw those eyebrows raised twice. What's going on in there? Eyebrow raising. Wendy's doing it now. All the eyebrows are going. So the textured heart and a brushed finish toggle. It does look like a padlock, doesn't it? You know, in Germany and other places in the world as well, they put padlocks on the bridges. I think that's a really a nice idea.
That's
so
what I was going to do.
Were you going to do that?
When I proposed to my other half.
When you proposed to the other half? Yeah.
In Dublin, yeah.
In Dublin?
Get a lock on the Halfpenny Bridge in Dublin.
The plan was to get a lock on the bridge.
Yeah, it was absolutely packed, so we didn't do it.
Is it too busy?
It's so packed, yeah. Ridiculous.
Oh,
Yeah.
you need to find you your own bridge.
Sorry?
Just for you two.
Yeah.
And we'll get a padlock on there just for you two. You could do that for your 1 year anniversary.
We could do, yeah.
That would be nice.
Yeah, maybe do really late at night. When there's no
Really late at night when nobody's there.
Yeah.
We will find a space. You'd be out there with the saw cutting other ones off so you can put yours on. No, joking, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. £9.95. They started doing it in the Millennium Bridge in London. Yeah?
Right.
Yeah. At £9.95, solid sterling silver clasp. So it's a function as well as it could be a really nice charm too. Or you could use it for your cufflinks and get a couple. And you'd have the bars for your cufflinks. But at £9.95, what do you reckon? Loving it or loving it? Oh, lots of people showing an interest in this one. It's one of my favourite ones. If I turn it around, it's got a sterling silver stamp on the back. You can engrave on the back. That's probably what got me thinking of those padlocks. Because lots of people engrave names and as Mike suggested, maybe dates and things. Be quite lovely. And a lot of them are heart shapes, which is quite cool. Yeah, enjoy that toggle clasp. Solid sterling silver should not be at £6.95, but it is. So enjoy it. Right, I've got lots and lots of treats coming, and I'm going to, ooh, Peruvian opal. Last time I brought you this strand was a year ago. Hasn't been in the late show since February. That was last year, 2015. Ah! Totally natural for your opal all the way from Peru. Do you know what? I do feel like being really naughty. Yeah, let's do it. I've got 31 in stock. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Take the boat out. Do whatever you want.
Yeah, you already have.
×2. Not as you mean to carry on, I say. Who's going to stop me? What's that song by Queen? Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. £6.95. I am having a little jig to myself in the corner. Why not? I'm not entirely sure Peruvian opal should be this low in price though. It wasn't me. Ooh, PARU07. So we're looking at the quality and the colour. I'm looking at the style and the cut. I'm looking at the lustre. I'm thinking this is really quite fabulous. And this looks good without even my hand behind it. And bear in mind, it's on a white table with white strip lighting on it. So that's probably not going to make it very coloursome. It's not even a word, but I've decided to make it one. Coloursome, like flavoursome, but with colour. Coloursome. Colourful, I imagine, probably be the correct word. Oh, I've got a low battery. I've dismissed it. £6.95. Geraldine is straight in. I'm loving your work. For that colour, I want to put wooden beads in between. Like ebony beads, ebony wood or tiger wood in between. I think that'd be quite nice. I haven't got any wood at home. Always sells out. Not long until our mystery. Oh, what do you say? Mystery strand. Does that mean it's a strand? What do you mean no? Oh, you mean mystery. Oh, this strand. Oh, I thought you meant the mystery box. I know what's spinning around, but we haven't confirmed nor denied. Well, we have denied a couple. We haven't confirmed as to yet what it may be. Oh, look at it. Oh, so good. That's why I come to work. That ruby, all of it. Excited. Right. You're right in there. Black pearls. Oh, always makes me think of Pirates of the Caribbean, Johnny Depp. Yes. He's a fab actor, isn't he? Sorry, my hair's just attached. Oh, say what, where again? Oh. Oh. So I've got a clasp in there. So, okay. I've got the right one, that's fine. The button pearls. They look like button rondelles. The colour you've got in here, now they're called black, but with a black pearl, they're not going to be black, are they? Unless they're dyed black, technically, like a block black. But they're never really dyed just black. Can you see the greens coming through, the blues coming through? It's like an electric, not an electric blue. Rose gold colours in there as well, purples in there, burgundies in there. This is amazing strand. You know what this is going to go perfect with? Our mystery strand. Oh yeah. Excuse me? Sorry? What? Why? Why would this be £7.95? Have you seen the lustre on these? You've seen the orient? You've seen how smooth these are? You can't do £7.95. People will think they're not real. You think that's plastic at £7.95 if you're new to JewelleryMaker. If I didn't work here, I would think they were plastic too. These are real pearls. Black freshwater pearls. And the orient on them, you can see navies, you can see royal blues, electrics, you can see purples, pinks, greens. Last 11, last 10. Oh, wow. That is a treat I did not expect to see today. It's £7 a night. Now, I know we took these pearls to town. Don't have many of these. What do you think? Getting a bit excited over there, Wendy?
Yeah.
Throwing your tools away?
It was just...
Tool flying?
Took me by surprise again.
Did we? Oh, Tom's good at that, isn't he?
Yes, very good. He is tonight, anyway.
There you go. Very good tonight, Tom, I've heard. Perfect. Well, you're just chuffed because you managed to get your French wire, didn't you?
You're so
How many French wires did you get that would go perfectly with this?
3.
3 sets of French wire.
Yeah, yeah.
Wendy.
Well, you don't see it very often, and that's perfect. So I got...
This is true, Wendy.
I mean, don't tell my husband.
I didn't, but we should be saying something to somebody, should we not?
Yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, can I please say a massive happy birthday to my mum? She's in Ibiza at the minute with the rest of the family.
Party!
Yeah, she's partying on the beach at 70. Sorry, Mum, I just said it on telly. But I hope you're having a really, really good time, and you got a really nice present when you come home.
Oh, Happy birthday to Wendy's mum. What's your mum's name?
Barbara.
Barbara. A massive happy birthday to you, Barbara. Out in Ibiza.
Ibiza.
I've never even been to Ibiza. I love that.
She's partying. Whoop, whoop.
I love it.
She's a bit of a party queen, my mum.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Spending her birthday in Ibiza. On you go. Enjoy yourself. Right. I'll dedicate this opportunity to Barbara then. I've got 10 of these available. I haven't brought this to you before. It's a grade A tanzanite. They are, oh, grade A plus. That means there's some double A's in the...
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
He used the happy birthday to your mum as a distraction.
Yeah, it was.
And look what he's done. When left alone by yourself, we should all worry. Tanzanite is a gemstone. When he gets up to no good like this, on his own, you can't leave him for a second, he's like a child. £9.95, already being allocated. Well done to you, Yorkshire, Manchester, West Midlands. You're not missed out yet though. That's a funny thing with prices that go rock bottom. I think a lot of people look at it, myself included, and think, oh gosh, I'm not going to have time to get in on that, am I? And then there's space because everybody thinks the same thing. It's there, it's available. Lots and lots of you on the phone lines, on the web. However, I've got still space. It's quite good when you have space, isn't it? Love a wee cheeky space where you can just shimmy on in there. You don't have to shimmy, but it's quite cool that you can shimmy on in there. Get a little bit of Strictly going on. Do a bit of a tango to the phone line. No, I wouldn't do that either. At £9.95, have you tapped the app? Whoa, that's a big question. What do you mean look at the price? You can't just take £1 off.
Why?
A £1 off, another £1 off. But basically, aside from 95p, taken off the post and packaging, haven't you just? Well, if that's our producer wanting you to get yours quickly, I do not know what, other than that, I don't know what the point of that was. No. That's, they'll put the price back up. You can't do that. You can't do that. Says who? You can't change it back up. It doesn't work that way. Oh. Producer Tom.
The computer's working again.
Don't you dare put that price up. Leave it where it is. You've taken it $7.95, so just, you know when they say, what is it they say? You've made your bed, so now you sleep in it. Can't have your cake and eat it. There we go. Can't drop the price and then change it.
No.
No, and you probably shouldn't eat cake in bed. I still do though.
So give a gift and take it back, and all day long you'll have bad luck.
Oh, there you go, Tom. Can't giveth and taketh away. That's my Shakespeare coming out. Don't take it. Give it and taketh away. Wow. That's so bad. Now, I know it shouldn't have happened, but I'm not in tomorrow, so it's fine. Oh, I thought I was going to get to choose. I haven't done a lot of choosing. I've chosen one treat all night. What do you mean we were going to do the toggle clasp anyway? Sam put it on the table. I thought we were going to do it. Telling me off, he said I've chosen twice tonight.
Oh. Oh, go on, Ali. It's last night.
Oh, I wanted to do these anyway. No, I don't think we should, though. Oh, he's doing it anyway. You're not thinking, Tom. Absolutely not. I call these little angels. You don't have to, but I think they look like little angels. Little angel connectors. You're going to get genuine rich red garnets. Looks like I'm holding its ear. I feel quite bad. 14 by 12 millimeter. Ow! I've got 4 of them. Look at that gorgeous glowing red. January's Birthstone. What a mesmerising treat. These would be exquisite in between your big pearls. Mm. Maybe with your rubies. Is it? You get how many? 10 of them, or how many did you get? 10 of these. They are eye clean. The clarity is outstanding. The glowing, burning, bubbling red. They are unreal, aren't they? I can't believe I've only got a few left. 4 in stock. Celine in California, lovely to see you. Alison in Cheshire, great to have you. There were 347 originally, and I've got the last 4. See where the priority in the food chain is, can you? The last 4. No wonder they've been so popular. They've gone, well done. Well done to you. Well, I've got a premiere that nobody else is going to see because there's 20 in the world, and you know what? It's going to sell out, and I hope you get one. I really do. Are you ready for this? Are you steady? Star by. Oh, I don't even know if I should do this now. Absolutely, right, I'm going to do this. I've only got 20 in the world. Can we put them all on 25? 25. It's 20 of our rubies, 25 of these. Oh, it's all about limited edition on this show. If you want the creme de la creme treats, if you want mystery boxes, I really want to know what's in here. Coming up in 11 minutes time. I love that. Leave it, leave it. Not a dog, leave it. You know, that's what you say to a dog when you want to put a stick down, isn't it? Leave it. Oh, this is unreal. I need to have this in my life. I would buy all 25 if I could. That'd be really mean, wouldn't it, though? I want to buy them all. Have you guessed what it is yet?
No, I thought Angelus that.
Mm-hmm.
And that was wrong. It can't be emeralds because they're only... Sorry, only green.
What are you sucking?
A mint.
Oh, I love the fact that you chose to talk when you had a sweet in your mouth, or a mint. You're so cute.
I don't want to be rude.
Right. Have you worked out what it is yet? We've got some correct answers. Someone got it completely correct. We can't show the message without the graphics on, can we? We're going to try. I don't think it works, but usually we have to have the graphics on. Oh, there we go. Captain Celeste, purple garnet from Brazil.
Yeah.
Well, I never dibs. It is. It is purple garnet from Brazil. Nikki and is it purple garnet? Loving the show as always, Nikki and Cambridgeshire. Yes, you got it right. Well done. Rhodolite garnet is purple garnet, which you get your rhodolite. You tend to get more of the purples. The almondine colour gives it its purples. Absolutely. Hi all. Is it purple garnet? Yes, Irene and Lanarkshire. It's purple garnet. Hi Ali. Is it purple garnet? Nicola and Gloucestershire. Yes, you got it right. It's purple garnet. I know.
Is it purple garnet?
Yes, Mike in Redditch, it's purple garnet. Stroke Studley, stroke Worcestershire, stroke West Midlands. Nobody really quite knows. Francis and Devon, James Shadoo, is it purple garnet? Yes! Isn't it amazing? Is it garnet? Ali and the Isle of Man, yes! Hazel in Stirlingshire. I was in Stirlingshire yesterday. I was at, where was I? The Wallace Monument and Stirling Castle yesterday. Brilliant. Garnet, yes it is, and it's purple. I know, from Brazil. Say what? I know. There are only 25 in the world. I had a couple of dibs there. Make sure you get yours before it goes. Sorry, my hand stuck in my hair there. I was like, oh. 18 centimeters. Are you ready for this? You need to be quick. Oh, purple garnet. So what? This is one where if I had a pipe band, I would get them playing right now. Oh yes. ILGN. I say J, you say J, wherever you wish to do it. 27. Either way, get it before it goes. Limited edition 25. Get those on the screen, Tom. You know you want to. You know you want to. You know you've got to. Ah. Sorry? I'm super excited about this. It's a limited edition. We only managed to get 25 in the world. Do you know how hard it is to get purple garnet? It's so hard. So so hard. 30 carats. You're the first to see it. I would put every single one in Wiltshire, you've got yours. Mandy, you've got yours already in Liverpool. Belfast, Shireen, Interest. You've got yours as well. I've got Northumberland. Collectors in Hampshire, collectors in Northumberland. Love it. Love, 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 love. Dumfries and Galloway, Lancashire, Belfast, Blanlow, Gwent, Hampshire, Greater London, Manchester, all showing an interest as well. Not to mention those of you who might fancy giving us a call. So far, everyone who's got one has been on the web. You are the only people in the world who will own this. Unless you decide to give it out in jewellery, then of course that's your prerogative. But to actually own this strand, there are only 25 in the world, or were only 25 in the world. Fiona and Dumfries and Galloway, you've got it. You've joined. More of you coming through. Right, you'll need to be quick on this. If you haven't already called, I appreciate the price isn't on, but the first 6 have already gone. I think for me, to be fair, the fact it's purple garnet, I just need it. I need purple garnet. There's no two ways about it. It's amazing. It's incredible. Esther, you've got yours. Well done to you. Janice, you've got yours. New collectors, Mandy, I've mentioned your name already. You were first in, Mandy. Well done to you. Joyce has got hers in Essex. 15 left now. Multi-purchases in Blanagwent, Northumberland as well. So with 15, that's the first 10 gone without a price. Get 11 gone. Can you even put a price on purple garnet? Under 50 guaranteed? Does that make it easier for you? $39.95, totally genuine, au natural, purple garnet, all the way from Brazil. I know. It's the first purple garnet I've ever offered from Brazil in my entire career. That's 11.5 years. I've never ever, and I've brought a lot of garnets. I absolutely have, and I brought a lot of gemstones from Brazil. I brought some of the one-of-the-kinds, finest gemstones. I brought some of the rarest gemstones in the world, and I haven't ever brought you purple garnet from Brazil, ever, until today. This is, for me, a career highlight. It's magnificent. Everybody's been talking about this colour. Look at that colour. That's not any fancy filters in the cameras. No, no, no. Yeah, we've zoomed in a little bit, but that hasn't got a twinkling or a fancy, no disrespect to the cameras or whoever used them, but we don't want fancy filters on them. Well, what's the point in that? You get it home and it won't look anything like it, so that'd be a waste of time, everybody's time. No point in doing that. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I've got 11 left from 25. That is it. I know. That's it. One-off wonder. Can you imagine you're one of the only few people who own this gem from JewelleryMaker? We haven't got any more on its way. Obviously, it'll be based on this launch, whether we get more, if we can find more. If we can buy at the price, doesn't mean because we managed to buy 25 at this price means we can never match this price ever again. But we can only buy 25 of this quality, and we'd prefer quality over quantity, which I'm sure you would too. At least I hope you would. At £39.95, congratulations. If you wish an authenticity certificate to prove you're buying purple garnet and it was a limited edition of 25, then you can do that. It's 25 pence. You don't have to get it. It doesn't make a difference to us. Well, 25 pence, isn't it, really? It's just to cover the cost of it. If you want it, you can go for it. If you don't want it, it doesn't matter. It's not a problem. Jill, you've got yours. Jackie, you've got yours. Janet, you've got yours. Elaine, you have yours. Well done to each and every single one of you. If you have it in your basket, I wish you the very best of luck. From 25 to go down with 15 being allocated. Quite a lot of them were allocated before you even put the price on, which shows how popular it is. To put it with the rubies would be, for me personally, a dream come true. How exquisite would they be together? With 9 left, Manchester, you've got yours. This is a limited edition, premiere. How many times can I say that? Well, do you know what? It's that special. I'm going to say it all night long. It's so, so exciting. On a Monday night, at what, 4 minutes to 9, we're able to bring you a purple garnet. For me personally, and for many of my colleagues, this is the only purple garnet we've ever brought you on JewelleryMaker from Brazil in our entire 6.5 years of JewelleryMaker running. And I've been presenting Genuine Gemstone Television for over 10.5 years, and I've been learning and crediting myself as an accredited jewellery professional. I didn't do it myself. I'm accredited by the GIA, which is the Gemological Institute of America, as a jewellery professional for 11.5 years. It's a long time to have never presented a purple garnet of this calibre, ever. And it's from Brazil, absolutely. Some of the best cutting happens in Brazil. And for that lustre and that colour and that polish to all come down to you for $39.95 with that many garnets. It's an 18 centimetre strand. So as I say, it will always specify if it's not 38 centimetres, this is 18 centimetres of pure luxury, and that's what it is. Perfect in between the pearls that we had earlier, which got a whopping discount on. Imagine that with anything, really. 8 spaces available. Well done to those of you there. I've got the Isle of Wight, Belfast, Hampshire, not to mention those of you in the west of Scotland. Lovely to see you as well. Congratulations. I've got Esther, who's already got hers in Bedfordshire. Well done to you. Cornwall, you're in. Jill, you've got yours in Midlothian. Manchester, you've managed to get yours. Collectors coming through. And it is a collector's gemstone. It's a connoisseur's gemstone. Even though it's only $39.95, it is a gemstone that collectors wish to own. This personally I would put in my safe. I would put it with my Colombian emerald. Put it with my bi-coloured tanzanite. It's a safe gemstone. It's the reason I bought a safe. Not for my passport, I know. Put that in there now because there's a bit of space, but... I don't know if I could replace this. It might be worth having it valued. Well, it's not for me to tell you what to do at all. However, if I can't replace it, then I always think I would get something valued or appraised if I can. I appreciate it costs to get things valued and appraised. In fact, it costs more than the strand to get this valued and appraised. However, if it's irreplaceable,
yeah, you need to.
Then you have to decide how much you would miss it, I guess, technically.
Yeah.
Enjoy that. I've got some space, but not a lot. It will sell out before the end of the tonight. I can't, well, if it doesn't go to you, I'll buy it, so it's fine. I would have happily bought them all.
Shame.
With my entire year's wage. We'll go on that. Amazing. Right. So, what have we got? In 1 minute's time, we will be launching a mystery box. Can I bring it over? I'm not opening it. I have to close my eyes because it's see-through at the back. I haven't looked all day. It's going to be awkward TV for a minute with my eyes closed, isn't it? Can I put my hands in? Oh, I feel like I'm doing the Gunge challenge. Or like one of those celebrity get me out of here things, which I would no chance. No chance would I do that. What do you mean put scorpions in there?
It's the hornet that used to be around.
Don't say that. I don't like this anymore. I want to open my eyes. When I open my eyes, it's going to be really bright. It's not for charity.
He's given away.
If you've just tuned in, I don't know what's in the box and I'm not allowed to look, and it's see-through at the back, so if I open my eyes, I'll see. Can I open it yet? How long? That clock's ticking forever. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Can I open my eyes when it goes to 1, 2, 1? Can I open now? Oh my gosh, it's so bright.
You're going to have to tell people what it is.
No. This isn't under 10 though. I promised everybody under £10, didn't I? I'm not going to retract that statement. This is going under 10. Is this a joke? Gosh, there could be a wee scorpion in there, couldn't there? This is brand new, right? I haven't even seen this in the building. Oh my gosh, I've been warning you about this treat since 6 PM. It's a finding of sorts. It includes a gemstone. Have you seen this gemstone today? Yes. Would it go with something you've already purchased today? 100%. Do you need it in your life? I'm going to go as far as to say is absolutely. Are you ready for this? Oh, this is amazing. There's so much silver in here. Yeah. 95 sterling silver, and it is a pendant with an amber. Oh my gosh, how gorgeous is this? I promised under £10. I didn't know what it was.
Wow. Oh.
We had a look at this earlier today. I didn't know this is what was going to be in the box. I thought this was £25.
Yes, we discussed that earlier on. I didn't realise he was putting it in the box. It is beautiful. It is a stunning piece. It's absolutely beautiful.
For £10?
And it shouldn't be, well, we discussed it earlier, and it shouldn't be that in any way, shape or form. We thought 25.
To go with today's deal of the day? Oh, yes.
That's perfect.
Yes, please. And it is... If I'm correct in thinking, with the cabochon that you got of the deal of the day, we all wanted more than one. That has been wire wrapped for you. That could go as an addition. If you got 2 of these, you could have matching earrings to your cabochon, couldn't you? You could have secondary drop earrings to go with that lovely pear shape for your cabochon for your deal of the day. If you've got a deal of the day order open, it would seem almost naughty not to. We'll be bringing in the deal of the day in about an hour's time. We might open it after this, I don't know, we'll see. On the phone lines on the web, what do you reckon? It's super busy, but it's not overflowing. We get busy, but we don't get full. It's like one of those overflow car parks. We get busy, but we have an overflow. Don't panic. You might be parking in a field, but it's all right. I didn't park in the field today. When I arrive, there's always a space. There must be some part-timers that leave at like lunchtime, so when I come in, there's space. $25 by 7mm. Right, how many have gone already? Can we put the entire quantity on? Don't me, go on, Tom. You sound like a mouse. Thanking you. Yeah, you've got to start clicking. Get that quantity down. I hear on my microphone, sorry. Oh, sorry. There we go. Oh, right, so we had 149, as you saw. This is amazing, which I want to get 2 and make them earrings. Lots and lots of you multi-purchase. I mean, straight in Lorraine and Nottingshire's got 5. Celine's got 3 in California. Jackie's got 2. Tracy and Suss's got 2. Bedfordshire's got 2. Elizabeth and Esther, actually. Well done to each and every single one of you. In fact, what has Esther just got? The garnet, if I'm not mistaken. Purple garnet. Wonder how that would look together. Should we have a wee look? Oh, that would be special, wouldn't it? Question from Essex. Coming in. Heat and pressure. You're asking me what HP means. Got a question coming through, and I believe it's from out in Essex. Asking what H&P means. HP, it's not the sauce. Well, it could be a sauce, but we don't put sauce on our gemstones. Could you imagine? Put a sauce on there. HP, it stands for the heat and pressure. So sometimes your amber is treated, and it's usually treated with heat, but sometimes it's heat and pressure as well. So HP means heat and pressure. Hopefully that has helped you there as well. Hazel in Stirlingshire wants producer Tom's autograph. Oh, I'll get that for you, Hazel. Send in your customer number and I'll post it to you. There we go, Tom. Loving your work. Lots and lots of you coming through. We did have a say 150 or 149, and we're looking for $9.95. Boom, boom, shake, shake. I know seeing is believing, isn't it? When you see that price, it makes it a little bit more real than just me saying it's going under 10, doesn't it? One note, and you've got this. Now, if you can, if your budget allows it, to multi-purchase that, to get yourself 2 pairs of earrings would be amazing. Or 2 drops to make into earrings. Obviously, it doesn't come as an earring if you've just tuned in for the first time. We are JewelleryMaker, so we help you make your own jewellery. You can add that onto a lobster claw clasp, and you can make that a charm if you wished, or a pendant, or you do whatever you want. Lots of you coming through. Please do check it out as and when you can, because we're only at 149 of these, and as you can see, oh gosh, 50 have already gone. We're near sort of a third of this, near 2/3 of your stock sold out. Mandy's definitely putting the purple garnet with the amber. Defo putting that gorgeous pendant with the gorgeous purple garnet. Thank you, JM. Let's put it together again so we can see Mandy's combination. Mandy, I'm over the moon for you. What an exquisite treat. That's amazing, isn't it? Pure luxury. Oh, Mandy, I think everybody's quite envious right now. Thrilled for you, but envious at the same time. Oh, gosh. And how well is that bezel setting? Or is that gem being, oh sorry, flinging it away. How well has that been bezel set? Look how sizable that, do you know, sometimes I've found amber being very slim and a slithering almost, you could go as far as to say. Look how deep that is as amber. Look how thick that sterling silver backing is. It's not covering the back, so it's allowing you to see 925 sterling silver stamp on the back. I love, do you know, I'm looking at that lattice style design, the way that it looks almost like a lark's head knot, the way the silver sort of loops through. Isn't that stunning? Oh, my pad eye's decided that it's not living anymore. It needs charged. Yeah, I dismissed it when it said I had 10% battery. I dismissed it because, well, I was busy. I was too busy looking at my garnet, my purple garnet, and then the mystery box. I had my eyes closed for like 10 minutes, didn't I? It's just all happening so fast tonight. £9.95. And I'm looking at the quality, I'm thinking earrings straight away. I'm also thinking you can add that as a charm. You can add that onto a necklace. But if you put it as a charm, you can make it detachable, couldn't you? That'd be quite nice. Or a jump ring simply, and you would attach it to a chain, and that's your job diddly done.
Done.
Done, done, done.
Done.
Easy peasy as pie. Gosh. 2/3 of the stock is already gone. My battery has 1% charge. Fabulous. Well, you can't say wee and little, Tom. That's defeating the object. It's a wee drop, a wee break. No, you just say we're having a wee break. You didn't say we're having a little wee break. That's just saying we're having a wee break. If it goes for a wee break, that sounds rude.
But
We're gonna have a little break. On the other side, we'll be back. We've got the deal of the day coming up for you. So many treats. So many treats. It's unreal. So don't go anywhere.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
My my path to jewellery making was quite a long process. I started cross-stitching when I was about 16 as a stress relief while I was doing my GCSEs, and I found it really therapeutic. After that I moved into making cards and scrapbooking, and I started using jewels and elements of jewellery making in my card making, and realised that it would be really easy then to take some of those skills that I'd learnt and start making jewellery for myself. So it was quite a long process over a number of years, but a really enjoyable one, and I love making jewellery now, and I still incorporate it in all my other crafts.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Super excited about this. Do you know what it is yet? Have you managed to work it out? It's super gorgeous, isn't it? I'm Ali. If you've just tuned in, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Oh, if you just tuned in, you'll think I'm a rose quartz. No, I'm a real person. Hi. Oh no, I've just told you what it is. No, Wilfred. Yes, it's rose quartz. What was it you were thinking it was earlier, Wendy?
Kunzite. Because of the sort of the tones and the hues in it are very, very similar to kunzite.
Super reminiscent, and it glows as well, a bit like a kunzite does, doesn't it? As if you've got phosphorescence. Amazing stone. I love it. I'm a bit obsessed with it. Coming up for you very, very shortly. We'll do it soon. Should we just show you what the deal of the day is? It's not launching till 10 o'clock, but we might give you a wee sneaky peek of it now, in case you've got the amber just a second ago to go together. Might be nice to see it just now, and then if you can't join us at 10 o'clock, which would be a real shame, at least you know what it is. So you're going to get 2 strands of natural amber. There are only 58 left of the stock. Launched this morning is the deal of the day. It was played at lunchtime. I say that, it was about 5:05 it was on for you actually, on the mid-time show, the lovely Becky. And now, somewhere along this morning, the cabochon went to Walker-Rooney's. I believe it was dropped, and it hasn't been found as yet.
Dear.
So this is an example of the cabochon you will get. And it's a 5x3mm to 8x4mm for your amber drop. And then your cabochon is a 10x26mm. So they're the nuggets, totally natural nuggets. All right, now you won't get the pendant finished like this, but this was made by our beading buddy and his designer, the lovely Sue, giving you an example of what you could do with it. And we've just had this. So together, that would make a stunning suite if you wished. If you managed to get some of these and you want to get the deal of the day, these amber strands are natural. And then the cabochon has had heat, just like this cabochon has. So, the price the deal of the day went to was super, super low. I'm just showing it to you now. We'll officially do it properly at 10 o'clock. But just in case you weren't going to be with us, or you didn't realise this was coming up as your deal of the day, I wanted you to be able to get the chance to get it to go along with this, because there's only one post and packaging in any one day. So that's £2.95 if you manage to join us. This I'm just wobbling for you, came up earlier, so I'll put that down to the side. It went to £9.95. To get all of that to go with it, you get a cabochon at a 10x26mm drop. It's £19.95 for all of that. So it's not already going to come wrapped for you. You're going to have to work the cabochon yourself, but there's an example of that size, so you can see how big it is, how thick it is. And then there's a nugget. So it's £19.95. The code is WBGC48. I'll bring it to you officially at 10 o'clock, or the 10 o'clock hour, but I just wanted you to see it just now, just in case you wanted to get that to go together. Righty-ho. Should we bring you some grey diamonds? Last of stock though, it's very limited. Where are they? Box 22, I can't see that. There's a black pochette in front of it. Black Pouchet. It means it's posh for pouch. GD stands for not just guest designer, but gems of distinction. Or grand designs. Oh. I would call these silver diamonds, but we've called them grey. Neither exist. It's just the colour. Natural diamonds. Is it $12.95? Oh no, I don't want a software update. Leave me alone. I've got diamonds in my hand at £12.95 and the pad eye's asking me if I want a software update. No, I don't. Close. Yes, Sam, thank you. Close. Whoa! Cheshire, West Midlands, Northamptonshire, County Armagh, Cambridgeshire, Hampshire, lots and lots of you there. Oh, I've only got 3 though. You need to check these out if you fancy these. You've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee. County Armagh, you're straight in, loving your work. 2 left. Oh, 1 left. West. I can't see from the other side of the screen. West somewhere's got it. West Midlands, Gail. Well done, you've got yours. There's 1 left, so check it out when you wish. Agates, did you say? Botswana agate. Oh. Oh, I've got 4. Oh, I love this strand. I really want this strand myself. Producer Tom, that's the meanest thing you've said all day. You're not going to get it, there's only 4. What a mean thing to say. Well, maybe I could get the Baltic Amber. We just have to wait and see, won't we? See what's available. 11 PM. Get over it. I've known Bruce for 10 years of my life. Nearly 11 years. Producer Tom's annoyed at me because I'm taking tomorrow off to go to my director Bruce's wedding.
Oh,
and now he's
why is he annoyed?
Pardon?
Why is he annoyed?
Because I'm not working.
Oh.
He's annoyed that I'm not going to be here. He's not annoyed Bruce is getting married. He's just annoyed that I'm going to be out of the building. I booked a day off.
How dare you?
How very dare I? How very dare I go to my friend of 10 years wedding, and I'm really good friends with his future wife. We used to go to ballet class together. Yeah, we went to ballet together in Redditch. Yeah, we did. Did adult ballet class. Yes, I did. Not Bruce's wife or future wife. I do ballet with Bruce. Oh, gosh.
No, that's funny.
Did you hear him? I half listened to you. This is what I'm dealing with. A producer who half listens to me. Your dad taught Bruce. How funny is that?
What
That's my
ballet?
director's dad.
So what's Bruce ballet?
No! Oh my gosh. At college, Bruce did not do ballet.
Sorry, Bruce.
Bruce is sitting in his seat. Right. Don't be watching JewelleryMaker the night before your wedding, please. Get ready. Right. To be fair, I would, if I was going, I'd probably watch JewelleryMaker. I'd probably be like, oh, I want that. Ali is supposed to be walking down the aisle. It's fine, I've got this.
I just want a minute.
Hold on a minute. This is quite exciting. I found a head pin. Right. Sorry. 6. Box 6, thank you. I've got you on speaker. You don't need to shout. Yeah. Producer Tom, what's going on? He gives my director Adam a headache. No wonder I want to lie in a quiet, dark room when I finish work every day. You laugh, I do. 4mm round. Oh, how dreamy is that? Baby girl, baby boy.
Oh. What?
You're right there, Adam. It's usually me that chats up the gemstone. I've got Adam going, hey, baby girl.
Oh, bless.
Oh, you're hurting me. I did yoga today. This is not good. Don't make me laugh. I'm rubbish at yoga today. I only lay in a heap for about half an hour of the hour-and-a-half class. It's only 4 of us in there. Oh. Right. Hey, girl. You're killing me here. I want to put it with my rose quartz. Pearls. Well, that'd be lovely together, wouldn't it? Ooh. All right, I think the fun is over now. £9.95 from Multicoloured Beryl, which is your aquamarine, your morganites. You could have some emeralds in there. You could have some heliodors, and there's the golden yellows. You could golden yellow. That's lush together, isn't it? Oh, it makes me think of unicorns. Maybe that's because I was in Stirling Castle and there's unicorns everywhere. Yeah, unicorns in Stirling Castle. That was the logo. I haven't lost it. Unicorns everywhere. No, it's Stirling Castle. The tapestry and the embroidery and the original seal was or the original crest had unicorns in it. Yes, the crest. You are terrible. You'd be terrible on a quiz. Loving it. Are you search engineing Stirling Castle unicorns right now? What on earth do people use this pad eye for? Lion with fabulous hair. What? Last time I looked on it, it said big dogs. Now it's lions with fabulous hair. What happens in Jewellery Maker during the day? I'm going to close that browser before I get the blame for that. Favourites, what people have been looking up. Jeez, oh. Right, £9.95, QMPO18. It's that time of the night where everything just goes Pete Tom. Usually happens to me about 6 o'clock, 6:05, but
So.
it's not too bad. Managed to get to 9:25. With what? Oh, it was those crisps. Where are you putting those crisps? Sam gave me some crisps in the break. That must have been what it was.
Colourings.
You're the one that pointed the blame at yourself, technically. You were like, I gave you crisps. Took me half an hour to work out what you were saying. Ametrine, all right there, Tom. We'll go to Ametrine. Oh, can we do the puffy hearts or carnelian at some point? Oh, that. Cool. I'll take that as a yes. Question. Oh. Sorry, Sam. It's fine. It's all gravy. I found my... Oh, these are lovely. Why do you keep giving me treats? I've only got 4.
Oh, they're pretty.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Love treats. Do you not know the song? By the girl. What's her name? Someone Brown. No, there was a fire. There was a fire in America, and there was a lady that was reporting on it, and she interviewed a lady who was in the fire. And the lady said, she was saying she was running for her life and she was getting out and she nearly got herself a can of fizzy pop, but she did it in the coolest accent. Now I'm going to get me a can of fizzy pop. And I said, there's a fire. And then what was it she said? She went, I got bronchitis. Anybody got time for that? It's the funniest thing I've ever seen. And then they made a wee song like, anybody got time for that? Anybody got, it was really funny. Anyway,
Ali.
That's where the ain't nobody got time for that came from. 4 of them, gone down to 3 already. Gone down to 1. What? 12 now. Well, there's no wonder. 12. Well, Anne and Tanya, sorry. Madeline's in as well. You were first in Hampshire. Oh, well, that's gone. Well, that's all right. Ain't nobody got time for that. Pearls. Pearls. Oh, these are lush. Natural pearls, and that almost sort of... Have I done these before? Oh no, you brought them on the morning show with somebody else.
Yeah.
All right. What is going on? I have no idea. What was in those crisps?
Colorants.
Oh, really?
I think it must be.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm in heaven. Put it with the... Oh, where's it gone? The beryl. Beryl! Beryl's gone. Oh, I've got a few more in stock of these. Well, that won't last very long, will it? $5.95 for natural pearls. Look how lovely that would go with the amber. The other natural pearls from earlier. Imagine jewellery you could create with the treats we've had tonight.
Oh, wow.
Wow. This is amazing. Sort of covered everything with that, really, haven't I?
That is just perfect autumn.
Autumn in a bundle.
Class, elegance. That is beautiful.
This is fabulous, isn't it?
That is just a perfect button. Or maybe we should put that one together.
This was $9.95 on its own. This was $9.95 on its own. This was $19.95 with a caption of amber. And these are $5.95. And there's still some in stock, probably because nobody's able to get their head around it. We're struggling. $5.95 for natural, au natural. If I've tuned in to JewelleryMaker for the first time, I wouldn't believe that was £5.95. Especially with the songs I've been singing tonight. Mary in Kent is a multi-purchase. I'm loving your work, Mary. I'm over the moon for you. This and this together wouldn't even cost you £16. How wrong is that? Yet so right at the same time.
I made with those pearls quite a while back a flower. So I made with sterling silver, 2 layers.
A wire would that be?
Yeah, 2 layers with tiny sapphires, the little pear-shaped sapphires we had in the middle with the sterling chain. And a friend of mine took it to have it valued, and it was £200 odd, and that was with the exactly the same sort of pearls. I mean, I'm not saying that, but that.
Yeah, but it depends what you put with it and how you want it.
Yeah.
Don't ever underestimate the quality of what you can make. They're amazing. Oh, we've got these lovely shepherd hooks that these would drop perfectly from. Ah, Starbuy. I can't believe half an hour is gone already. So many treats. I've only got an hour and a half left of the show. That's 90 minutes. That's not long, is it? Right. Let me get these on for you because these I've been excited about all night. I haven't told you about them because I haven't got very many. So I thought if I tell you them, everybody will want one. Then I want to save it for those of you who are taking the time to join me this late hour. So thank you, first of all. I'm Ali, if you've just tuned in. Where have you been? It's all right. Have a look at these. Wow. Brand new, with only 100 in stock. They are sterling silver, 1.47 grams for the pair. You do get the pair. Stunning shape with a very long post. That can be trimmed down, but it prevents you from being limited as to what gemstone you can use with it. 3x1 to 5mm on your sides. Now you could detach that. It's a eye loop, so you could open that as you would a door and detach that charm if you wanted to use it in a pendant or for something else. So you could get a couple of pairs and just have shepherd hooks and have these detached. It wouldn't ruin it, it wouldn't break it, you wouldn't have to cut anything, you would just have to open that eye loop, which is already there for you. And you can have that as a drop, as I say, as a charm or in a pendant. It's completely up to you. Or you quite easily keep them the way they are. So you'd use that post. If I turn it up, you can see. You would trim it, or if required, you might not need to require it. You could score it with a file to give it a lot of purchase. Add a little bit of glue, maybe E6000, which we've got on the web at £2.95, so you can get it on the phone lines, or alternatively on E6000. You can use the hypo cement if you'd prefer. Pop it on the drill hole and then pop it in, but measure it first, work out how much you need. That's a solid amount of silver there. Really exquisite in its look. And it will create the prettiest design. Now, we have got a pearl, but it's going to be too small for the post, but if you gives you a little idea as to what you could think about colour-wise and what would go with it. So I appreciate you would need to have a bigger drill hole actually than this pearl. And you'd actually need a bigger pearl or gemstone, whatever it may be, but it's just to give you an idea of the colour. That you would need to royally trim down. This pearl is actually a little bit too small for what you've got there. But to give you an idea, you could use any gemstone you've got in your stash because it's going to be down the way. You're not going to see if there's another hole at the bottom, so you could use anything you've got really. It's personal preference. They're brand new, they're only $6.95. For the amount of silver that you're getting, for the look that you're able to create, elegant movement with a gemstone with a huge drop of silver. Should I put one up at the ear so you can get an idea? I appreciate it's not got a gemstone in there, but you can sort that out easy enough. And yes, you will get the pair. So 925 sterling silver. Oh, they go in really nicely, quite comfortable. Gosh, you don't even feel it. So you'd attach your gemstone to the post, and your gemstone would be from sort of there. Or it could be polymer clay. It doesn't need to be gemstones. You could do whatever you want. You could put lavender polymer clay together, or you could do something else. I'm not watching. I'm closing my eyes. I'm not playing any. Oh!
Oh, whoa.
What do you mean, oops, the price of silver's just gone up. You can't do that. No one's here to tell them off.
That shouldn't happen. That's a ridiculous price for that. They're beautiful. Oh.
Isn't it an idea? Have you ever been afraid or nervous or apprehensive about attaching a half drill pearl or a half drill gem? If you have, then I can't believe I'm saying it, but at this price it's a trial price, isn't it? You can try it out and see if you like it or not. Do you want to try it out for the first time? Do you know what you could actually do? You could just cut that off and have a really cute earring. Don't actually need to put anything on there.
No.
And if you just want some sterling silver stud or shepherd hooks, you could just open that, as I say, open that eye loop and just take that off. And use them as pendants or charms or whatever you wanted. It's a very long post, which means you can put a really sizable gem in there, or pearl or whatever it would be. If you want, you just trim it down, use your flush cutters if you've got some, snips if you haven't.
You could probably use that for a polymer clay pendant as well.
You
to
could,
bake it, because there's quite a long post on that.
Super long.
Into resins, and use it for that as well.
It's a giveaway at £3.95. It's not even £2 an ear. You don't get the ear, but you get the earring. You don't feel comfortable at that price, Bridges, Tom? What was that I was saying earlier? You made your bed, now you have to lie in it. You can't have your cake and eat it. Well, technically you can, actually.
Eat half. Eat half.
Eat half the cake?
Yeah. Then you've still got your cake.
Oh.
Sorry, random.
You could. Tom's really excited about working with you on Thursday now.
Yeah.
He's like, oh yes, can I have some cake? Eat half of it, I've still got my cake and I can eat it.
I'll bring you some cake, Tom.
Oh, don't promise that. Literally, he just perked up. He was like, cake? Cake? Who's got cake?
Of the round variety with a hole in the middle. Do you like them?
Polo cake.
That's not a cake. That's a mint.
What's round with a hole in it that's like a cake with sugar on top? Yeah.
Adoring?
Yeah.
Tom's like naming brands in my ear. Just be happy you're getting a treat. He's like, can I choose?
The box.
It's like you find a box.
Yeah.
Tom, distraction factor if ever I saw one. Go £3.95. You pay that for a donut some places.
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
He's really happy with himself. There's only 10 of these left. I'm surprised there's even 10. If it's in your basket, check it out. If it's not in your basket, well, good luck with that. Moving on. Swiftly. Can I choose something? What do you mean, oh, here we go? Listen to this. This is what I've got to deal with in a day. Do other presenters have to deal with this, Mike?
No, just
No, just me. Yeah, whatever. I'm picking my puffy carnelian, well no I'm not actually. Yeah, I'm picking my puffy carnelian hearts. 210 carats of puffy carnelian hearts. If you've just tuned in, how are you doing? These, now, do you know, when we first started sort of bringing hearts and JewelleryMaker, everybody used to talk about how great they are for earrings and how perfect they are for earrings and heart shape for earrings and heart shape and charms and hearts and earrings. We haven't had hearts for ages. It's almost like we got over that and now we're thinking, uh-oh, we haven't got any hearts. These are lovely, these are carnelians. Probably more white carnelian than I've ever seen really, which is quite nice because there's not many white opaque gems that you can get, is there? It's verging on transparent, but not. Ooh. Oh, look at that one! That's my new favourite. Wow, it's like a peach one. Totally natural, peachy heart. Love that one. Oh, it's lush, isn't it? Totally natural, that colour. Isn't that magnificent? Look at the one next to it. It's almost like burnt orange on the top. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? It's a bit of a maroon heart. Oh, that one's my favourite. Did I mention that? These are so cool. Look at that one. It makes me think of a Care Bear heart. Oh, they're all fascinating. They've all got something different going on, haven't they? You like that one? Oh, look, there's another peach one, like the one I liked. That one, it's got spots. Like freckles. Oh, I could look at these all day. These are fab. They're really big, aren't they? Oh, look at that one. It's not only $6.95, is it? Why is it only that price? Doesn't make sense in anyone's world. Makes sense. Coming from you, who's excited in the middle of a sterling silver earring opportunity about door rings. Yeah. We're looking at sterling silver earrings at $3.95 and he's getting excited about a door ring. Oh, now he's saying, how's a cake a door ring? He's now.
Well, I was wondering, is it a pastry or is it a cake? I'm not sure.
A dough ring.
Door ring?
Yeah.
Door ring.
No, the door's not ringing. Oh, wow.
A dough ring.
A door ring, like a donut with a hole in the middle.
A dough ring.
Well, it's not a donut because it's got a hole in the middle, isn't it? So it's a door ring. Technically. Door ring.
Well.
Are you just search engine that? He's just search engine it. There's two types of door rings, donuts. Depending on what batter it's made with will depend on whether it's a cake or not.
Oh, okay.
Either way, my carnelian of puffy hearts at 210 carats is £6.95. Can I just work out how many heart earrings we can make, or charms? Bear in mind you might want to colour match them. That'll be difficult because they're all individual, but give it a go. What was that, sorry? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 1. How many is that? 31? Thank you. Did you just shout 31 really loudly? Or did you even listen? I don't believe you. It might be 21, it might be 31. I think it's 31. How many p? 22p. Pence. Let's say pence. P sounds rude. 22 pence. There. I like that. Oh, I've got a cup of hot something. Oh! Wendy. You're on the spot now. I'm really sorry. It's good news though.
Is it?
Wendy's pick.
Oh!
You can pick what you want.
Can I?
Yeah.
Can I come over there and pick?
Of course you can. Love it.
Anything I want?
Well, anything other than what if we've done it already, we probably can't do it again, but you can choose anything you want. Wires, we've only got limited of. You done? That was really quick.
Yeah.
You sorted. Women after my own heart.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm in love.
That one.
Perfect. Wendy, everybody, has chosen.
Go. Whoop, whoop.
You've taken it to the next level, haven't I? Raising the roof. Can't believe your gran, no, your mum is in Ibiza celebrating her birthday.
Partying down. Apparently, there are parts that are not party animal places.
Show me how you get down.
I think she might be partying with her grandsons. Yeah.
That is brilliant.
It's pretty cool.
If my granny told me she was going to Ibiza, I'd be like, what?
I did sort of, it did take me back a bit when she said they were going there. I was like, Ibiza, are you sure? Yes, lovely apparently. She's having a nice time.
I'm sure she is. I hope she is. Right, enjoy. This is Wendy's pick. Have a look and see what you think. Gorgeous. Perfect to go with our star buy that's coming up. Did you do that on purpose?
No, not at all.
Love, 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 love. You're guaranteed 5 of these. They are stunning. Naturally, I'm obsessed with rose quartz for anyone who knows me, but if you're new to Jewellery Maker, it's my favourite stone. I'm just going to bring the backboard over so you can see it against contrasting background. There we go, because it's quite white on the table. No, I haven't brought you these, but it is my favourite gemstone and I love it. So I'm surprised it's been hidden from me. Look at the lustre that you've got on there. Look at that quality in cutting. How striking those angles are. Wendy's just getting her food ready.
Ali, that's the second time you caught me tonight.
Well, I'm sorry, but
everyone else ignores me. You point it out.
It was pretty loud.
I was being gentle. Oh.
31 by 13 millimeter they start at, 41 by 15 millimeter they go up to. And you're guaranteed 5. Gorgeous soft tones, aren't they? They've all got an eye loop at the top, which you can open. Oh, hold on, is it an eye loop? No, it's not. It's a solid loop. So you can't open that, you need to cut it. But you can do that, if you wish. Lots of multi-purchases going on today, lots of adding to orders, looking at the quality of these. Got lots of newbies joining us tonight, maybe you're regular viewers, but joining us for the first time or an opportunity, something that's taken your fancy. A huge welcome to you here at Jewellery Maker. A massive thank you from all of us here for taking the time to tune in. And more importantly, thank you for being part of our family. It's lovely to see us. You get your free DVD and booklet. Have you seen that yet? There we go. A little booklet there telling you how to get started, giving you some techniques and tips. These are easy peasy to get a hold of at just $17.95. I would expect one of them to be that price, and you're going to get 5. I know there's one hiding there as well. Yeah, how are you doing? The quality of them is outstanding. Look at the detail. That's natural. Stunning choice. What made you choose them, Wendy?
I think the shape, the cut, even down low, you can see the quality and the colours coming through them. It's a real delicate colour, and I think it would go lovely with a lot of the other pieces that we've had today as well. They complement the amber and the pearls. They would go beautiful. I would actually wire up partly a cage, use the French wire, and the small tiny little seed beads that we had earlier on.
Oh yes.
And accents. And combine those with the amber. I think it'd be beautiful.
Oh gosh, it'd be amazing. The morganite we had, the pearls that we had, the rose quartz that we've still got to come.
Those really complement virtually everything we have tonight.
See, I'm not the only person that thinks rose quartz goes with everything. Every skin colour, every gemstone, all your outfits, and many of the greys are coming into fashion now. Greys and darker taupe colours, really popular. Purples, rose quartz tones. It is the gem of 2016. All you need is some chain, and that's your job diddly done. You might have some chain already, you can attach it, and maybe a jump ring. Or you can make a bail, you can make one with some wire, but enjoy those. £17.95. They are a treat not to be missed. Are you ready for a star buy? Me too, let's do it. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Did I mention gorgeous? Quality of colour is there. Glow is there. Everything you look for and more in a rose quartz is there. Are you ready to own rose quartz? Oh, I know we've just had some stunning treats. To go together would be perfect on their own, simply with the morganite and the beryl. The multi-beryl we had, alternating, interspersed in between this. I know there was only 4 of them, they have gone, but if I just hold it next to you. Rose quartz, everybody. Let me introduce you to a dream gem. The gem of 2016. That, for me, is a dream combination. If you've got any multi-beryl in your collection, get these to go together. If you haven't, then don't worry. Amazing or amazing. Do you need the code for it, Tom? Oh, we've got the code. I've got 121 in stock. It's a huge quantity, but never enough. Strand length, approximately 38 centimetres, but do you know what I'd like to do? Measure it. 300 carats of rose quartz here. They're central dilled fancy slices. They start at a 8 by 3 millimetre and they go up to 14 by 5 millimetre. I have got 42 centimetres. So I'll promise you 38 because it's not been specified otherwise. It's always 38 unless we specify otherwise. So there you go. You might get a few extra treaty ones. Cheeky and treat together. Treaty. Not an actual treaty, that's something different, isn't it, technically? But some treaty stones. Do you know what I'd love to make with this? Loads! I want to make a rosary style necklace, rosary linked, with one of those whoppers that you've just chosen as drops. I want to make them into really pretty, alternating with a beryl, just a full strand necklace with one of those multi-beryl in between each one. I want to make a stretchy bracelet. I want to make a bubble bracelet. I want to make a ring. I want to make loads. You can tell it's a versatile strand when you can't stop thinking of designs. And I'm not a designer. That is quite clear to see. However, I know what I like and I know what I can achieve, and I know I can actually ask a guest designer like Wendy and take my thoughts of love for a gemstone to another level. So Wendy, what would be good to do with this slice wise? Is there a particular style it would be good for? Is it good for everything?
They're really versatile. You get an awful lot when they're on slices like that. So I would probably use them in, as you say, the bubble necklace. I've done ones before where I wire work and so sit them centrally and flat. And then wire work around them and put a pin through them. They're perfect for flower petals.
Oh yeah!
You might, with certain wire wrapping, you may be able to overlap them so they sit halfway down each other.
All right.
That's quite a nice effect. Again, for drops, just on a head pin with something, probably so. I'm using a lot of this already, the French wire.
So you're not going to have any left. I'm sure, to be fair, I'm sure you're not the only one.
I did have 3 lots.
Yeah, you did get 3 lots,
yeah.
so to be fair...
But that's why.
By the end of one day, you might have one left.
Yes. But I would drop them and maybe do them in a chandelier style.
Oh, wow.
Which would be really pretty with the pearls that we've had earlier.
Oh, it'd be super gorgeous. Let me show you that French wire. If you didn't get it, we had 400 in stock. So we'll pop it at the bottom of your screen. Well, I said we had 400. Wendy got 3, and she wasn't the only one to multi-purchase. So a lot of people have got this already. We only launched it a couple of hours ago, so just bear that in mind. The quantity is very, very limited. You get 12 inches. I can't remember how many you got actually on there. 30 on there.
30 strands.
30 at 12 inches. Yeah.
That's a lot. That's brilliant.
And then
yeah, you have to have that.
This was $6.95, and we'll do the rose quartz, which everybody thought was kunzite, at $5.95.
Yes.
We're not supposed to go under £6.95.
You've been breaking the rules.
It's happened a couple of times tonight. Yeah, we have.
Been breaking the rules tonight.
But to be fair, normally I'd be with you on a Monday and a Tuesday. Because I'm not here tomorrow, we're going to do all my deals tonight.
Oh.
And then I'm not here on Saturday either, so we'll have to do all our deals on Friday and Sunday. Do you know what I'm going to launch on Sunday night? Brand new Garnet. Oh yeah, it's epic. It's going to be a collector's dream. The one that was recorded earlier, Adam, absolutely. It's amazing. The one you saw on the table. Phenomenal.
The one, oh yeah.
The one that was in a packet that
yes.
you went, oh that's nice.
Ooh, yes, I did like that a lot.
That's launching on Sunday night.
I'm not going to have any money left. I'm gonna owe the company soon.
It's funny. It's like when I get my wage, and I actually got upset because it's like, why are you taking money off me? It's why is the money coming out of my account? It should be going in. That was my order. I thought it was my wage. I thought it had gone the wrong way. I was like, whoa. I was about to phone accounts. I was like, what's happened? Why are you taking the money out? You're supposed to give it to me.
I will be watching Sunday night for that one.
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock Sunday night.
8 o'clock Sunday night.
And
in the break between Strictly and X Factor. Other shows are on TV as well that finish around that time. Like The Voice and Britain's Got Talent. They're not on this weekend though.
Well.
Is Poldark on? I don't know. Isn't there something about Hitler on? I'm sure there is. It's like a movie or something. Oh no, it's not Hitler. It's Barack Obama. Sorry. No, I was watching Valkyrie. Is it Valkyrie? Valkyrie. That's about Hitler, isn't it? So that was what was on the telly the other day, Valkyrie. So I was going to watch that, and then it's the rise of, I don't know, story of Obama or something. That's all on Sunday. What?
I nearly choked.
Why? Oh, it's not me that did the TV schedule. I didn't put it together. What? £5.95. It's getting hot in here. Vivian in West Midlands is in there, Stella's in Highland, Alexandra's in North Yorkshire, Mary's in, June's in, lots and lots of you getting involved. Isn't that stunning? In fact, there's so many people confused this with kunzite earlier. Shows the quality of the stone, doesn't it? Yeah. It's gorgeous and its size. It's got a really good nuggety goodness. They're all central drilled. You're getting over 38 centimetres, a guarantee of 38 centimetres. I can't guarantee you won't get more. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Lots and lots of multi-purchases in here. Not many people want to get just one, just as a stretchy or a bubble bracelet. If you just want to put a head pin through it and tie a little, or wrap a little round and then thread it through to a piece, maybe 1 or 1.25 or 1.5, maybe 2 mil if you've got it thickness and wire, make a bangle. It's so lovely. But that colour, I mean, you can see it straight away next to amethyst purple. It's like a Zambian amethyst purple. It is. Or even a purple garnet purple. Wow. Possibly my new favourite combination, purple garnet and rose quartz. Love that. I've got 1 minute to do an opportunity. Am I choosing the opportunity or is it being chosen for me? Less than a minute. Well, you could have told me earlier. Why would you do? Oh, done. Job done. Number 9. Ha! Perfectly round. Lapis lazuli. Get in my skin. I've got 4. There we go. Well, that'll be done in a minute then.
Yeah, be quick.
These are gorgeous. I haven't even seen them. These have been hogged on the morning. 8mm round. There was, is this a joke? There were 600 in total, and I see the last 4. Is there a conspiracy against me? What is going on?
Just 4 left.
That's natural. That's a joke. No wonder nobody else wanted anyone else to present that. I've got 4 of them. I'm so sorry. I'm going to have to do something about this. I'm going to have words. These arrived in June, and I first get to present them with the last 4 of 600 in October, the middle of. It's gone. I'm going to be having words. I don't know with who. My mum. What a break. Oh.
I got involved in jewellery making when my daughter was getting married. She actually decided she was having 9 bridesmaids and we have a massive family. And she wanted lots and lots and lots of continuation in her jewellery making, in other words, similar items for different people. So trekking around the shops, it just became an impossibility. One day she actually said, "Oh, Mum, a girl at work makes jewellery," and I thought, "Oh wow, that sounds a great idea. Let's have her over for coffee and see what we can do." Well, she came over, and that was just the beginning of 10 years now of jewellery making. Starting off with just making a simple pair of earrings, exactly the same as I'm doing in a workshop today with some ladies, and then caught the bug, and that was it. I'd done several craft prior to that. In fact, many. I have a loft full of various craft making equipment, but jewellery is the one that I've really grown into and just love and adore.
Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Oh, deal of the day time is some of the best times of the day. Absolutely. Whether you're in the morning show, the mid show or the evening show, to be able to offer the opportunity of something like this is, well, could be life-changing for some people to be able to own a gemstone that they've never, ever had the chance to before. My name's Ali DeFoy. It's great to see you. I'm your accredited jewellery professional and I'm here to help you, really, probably more as a friend. But if you wish any information on particular treats, for example, the gemstones I'm about to show you just now, or findings or whatever it might be, maybe just how JewelleryMaker works, please don't hesitate to get in contact and ask us, because that's what we're here for. This is totally natural and it's called amber. Technically, it's prehistoric tree sap, to be fair. 50 million years old it could be. It's a gemstone that doesn't have a crystal structure, so technically it's amorphous. It floats. Yeah. It's a gemstone that we get from Poland, and we buy it from a family, actually. They've been making Baltic amber jewellery for years, passed down from the father to the son. So we buy now from the son. This is totally natural Baltic amber. Magnificent nuggets. Now, we've been buying from this particular person for over 5 years now. Haven't had it on JewelleryMaker for 5 years, but we've been buying from them for over 5 years. You can build up a lot of trust in 5 years, can't you? And quality, the calibre that we get from them, the quality that they offer to us, we've never been let down. That's why we continue to buy. Now and again, we get ultra special deals, and that's what the deal of the day is. It's another level. Our buying team are buying separately for, many of you know, the deal of the day, for the Freeview Fiesta, for the one to own, today's must have, every special treat that we have. We have one each show, and then we have the deal of the day that repeats throughout the show, throughout the day, should I say, if the quantity allows. On this instance, the quantity has allowed, but there are only 50 in stock. That's all we have left. From over, was it 200? So over 201 went first thing this morning. So way over 200. Not as much as 300, but around maybe 260. So we've got last 60. So it's been busy, it's been popular. So for us to only have not even a third of the stock that there ever was purchased, you know it's good. So we've already shown this last hour, purely just because we had an amber treat that would go beautifully with it. So a couple of those 50 odd, 58 odd have gone already. So with WBGC48 being your code as your deal of the day, I would not hesitate on this one because it is your last chance to get it with us as your deal of the day today. Now, you don't just get 2 strands of amber. You actually get a 10 by 26mm amber cabochon. However, it's gone walkies in the studio. Yes, I believed it was dropped this morning and hasn't been recovered since. So I'm going to show you here an example put together by our amazing team in our beading buddy department. Our lovely Sue has put this together. Now she's wrapped it for you. You won't get it wrapped, unfortunately. I know, how lovely would that be? You will have to do it yourself. Oh, jewellery maker. Well, to be fair, that is the point. We want you to make jewellery, we want you to enjoy it. It's an example of the back of how it's been put together and held in place. So you're going to get an amber cabochon, that's the size you're going to get. A 26 or 10 by 26mm. So showing there how lovely it would be by doing some mini rosary link sections on some chain. With just 3 or 4 ambers and how elegant that would look. So you're going to get cabochon and you're going to get 2 strands. I thought it was a double strand, but you're actually getting 2 strands of amber nuggets. Should I give them a measure? I think so. Let's see what we're looking at. Deal of the day price does not change throughout the day. It stays the same because it's the deal of the day. So you all get the same price. 38 centimetres, well I've actually got 41, but I'll promise you 38 because it doesn't specify otherwise, and if you get more it's a little bit of a Brucey bonus. Are you ready? $19.95 for all of it. Cabochon and 2 strands. Now the nuggets are natural, the cabochon has been heated for you. Most cabochons tend to be fair. The odd one are rare, really natural. There, it's spinning around, can you see? So the cabochon is just resting on the side of your nugget bundle. There it is. So 2 strands of stunning cognac amber with a cabochon, super sizable and perfect colour match to go with it. Isn't that stunning? What are you thinking, Wendy?
I mean, I usually tend to go for the honey amber, but I'm slowly starting to get with the cognac amber. We've got such good quality at the moment. You can see it's the light coming through it from here, and I'm starting to change my mind slightly and go over towards the cognac because that is beautiful and that is an amazing price. But it's very expensive and very difficult to get hold of. It's quite prized in jewellery.
Absolutely. Something goes back centuries, something that everybody knows. People know amber. Amber's traditionally set with silver, which is quite lovely because we've got lots of silver findings. If you wish, you don't have to. But most people know what amber is. You don't have to really explain amber. You do have to explain whether it's real or not. Yeah. Because there's a lot of fake amber, sort of resin that's made to look like amber. So please do if you wish. You've got an authenticity certificate if you fancy. If you want to prove that that's genuine amber, then that's an option. You could do that as well.
Did you know the cavemen, actually, it was found in Neolithic way back, and they only ever had things that were of value, like flint and things like that. But amber was actually found within the in caves, even though it doesn't have a use. So way back it's always been collected. Absolutely adorned. Many gemstones prized and used as money. Yeah. A form of currency. But for that gemstone to be that achievable, phenomenal, isn't it? I'm just thinking, if you're the same as Wendy and you usually get your honey amber, mix the two together. Yeah. So it's not so just cognac. You could mix the colours together. And there's more jewellery that's being created here as well. I know you've seen it throughout the day, but I'll just bring those over for you so you can see earrings and see it with the gold. And that's it with some really big chandelier findings. It was just like fabulous. And that was put together by Sue as well for us. Love
lovely, lovely. I was going to say lush and lovely at the same time there, and luff came out.
Lovely.
Shouldn't be talking at this time, really, should I? I shouldn't really be talking at 6 o'clock. Never mind, 10. Right, shall we do some pliers, did you say? Bale making pliers. Oh. 2mm, 3mm, 4mm, 6mm, 8mm and 10mm bale making pliers.
Oh, I haven't seen
Got
them
you
ones.
excited, haven't you?
Yeah.
Literally.
Tools.
Well,
Yeah.
like, these are new, are
They
they?
are
I've
new,
not
I
seen
haven't
these
seen them.
yet.
I would have had them if they'd been on before.
Apparently they've been around a little bit.
Oh. Oh, they're
I've
cool.
not been around the late show. I love these.
Yeah.
Why do you like them so much? Is it the sizes?
I think
really,
you've got
really
one
appropriate
set
sizes.
of pliers and you've got all of the sizes, well, apart from the very big ones, but you've got everything there in one place. So, I mean, I'm constantly dragging around, you've seen my bags with umpteen tools. That's sort of 6 tools and it's in one. So that's brilliant. They look really well made.
Yes, they feel really sturdy.
Yeah.
They've got the spring action there as well for you. You're getting 3mm. I can't believe quite the sizes. 2mm, 3mm, 4mm, 6mm, 8mm and 10mm.
That's brilliant.
And that's step pliers like no tomorrow, isn't it? Lovely if you want to make a section of sort of wrap loops, or not sort of wrap loops, like a mini coil section in each size. But if you want to work with different, the whole point of it is bales really.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to make a figure of 8, you can make it between a 2 and a 3mm. How perfect would that be?
Yeah, they're really, really versatile. And they've got the soft handle as well, haven't they?
They do.
Yeah.
They've got a really nice handle.
Those make a big difference when you're making bales and you've got heavier wires to actually manipulate.
Do you think?
That makes a big difference, yeah.
Well, there we go.
£8.95.
£8.95 for 6 tools in one. I just found a wee bit of wire down here. I'm just going to try and straighten it a little bit and then do a little bit of a, I don't really know what I'm going to try and do, a figure of 8 or something. I don't know, I've never done one before. A bit nervous. Slightly concerned. So I've done like a full loop. Is that cheating if I just wrap it around like that? What do you mean yes? Adam, you're supposed to say no. Hey. I think that's a pretty cute snowman if ever I saw one. Yeah, it's a snowman.
An 8?
Was meant to be a figure of 8, yeah. I don't have any pliers, otherwise I would have snipped that little bit off there. I'm quite impressed with that. Let's see if I can make a big snowman. So hold on, I'll start at the other end. Lots and lots of people hanging out with it in their baskets are not actually going for it. Maybe it's not. I'm trying to think. You want to see if I can actually make a figure of 8 first? Well, I've never used them before, so if I can make something, that's just bonny, isn't it? I know that's probably not how you use it, but I think it's not a bad little snowman there. Oops, it's an upside down one. It's a figure of 8 though, isn't it? You make your figure of 8 clasps. You can make it between a 8mm and a 10mm. Look, my main baby snowman. I've made a bangle. I've actually just made a bangle. That's brilliant. Very proud of myself. Look at my bangle. I've made a snowman bangle. There we go. If I had a wee bit of a thicker wire, that would be a snowman bangle.
It would be a very good snowman bangle.
Thank you.
Snowman bangle.
Snowman
Yeah.
bangle.
Good idea.
See, great idea. You laugh, Tom, producer Tom. this rate, I'm really pleased I'm off tomorrow, Tom. Brown shell butterflies. Can't really call these brown. These are more like a, more like a copper colour. Mocha. Choca mocha. Really pretty butterflies, aren't they? Do you know why butterflies have patterns and sort of circles on their wings? It's to prevent birds from being able to attack them, because when the wings open and close, the pattern makes the bird think there's an eye, so it gets disorientated, so it ends up attacking the wrong part of the butterfly, so therefore it might get away with just a bit of a damaged wing as opposed to being eaten. That's real. It's the same reason why zebras have stripes. To make them less, well, for lions, it's harder for them to work out when one zebra ends and the next one starts. They're difficult. That's why they started painting ships with all the different zebra patterns and things on them in camouflage. It wasn't just sort of camouflage, it was to confuse as well. So there's an interesting fact of the day. It's almost like I was at a museum yesterday.
Yeah, almost.
No, I was.
I was being sarcastic.
Oh, jeez, if he gets over there, all right, all right. No, I'm not. Well, these were 1795.
Oh my
You can't just decide to go down. Do you know how difficult it is to hand carve a butterfly or any shape? It takes 3 years of learning how to carve a gemstone, and even then you might not pass the exam. That's incredible craftsmanship to be able to carve. That looks good, and that's the back. They are perfect for autumn.
It's shell as well, so it's made in layers, isn't it? So it's even harder to carve. It's laid down in layers, so when you cut into it, you can break it. It can break really easily because of the way it's created. Sorry, I'm drinking it. I'm drinking at the same time. That was my chance to have a cheeky wee sip of my coffee. That's posh for coffee. Absolutely gorgeous, and as you say, very, very difficult to carve. That in itself, at least any carved gemstones, at least $9.95, or at least it should be. That was information from the buying team, because I was checking with them, because I launched this strand. Wasn't this supposed to be launched at $17.95? Yeah. Yeah. And then Tom happens. Producer Tom happens. Lovely butterflies, or as some places call them, flutterbies. Yeah, we call them that.
Pretty, isn't it?
Flutterbies. Much nicer.
What was that? What did you say your name was going to be? Oh, I'm not repeating what they're saying because it's just not true. It's not true. I'm not going to say that on TV. Can I choose? I've chosen these because they're epic. And they remind me of little cannonballs that I saw at the castle on Saturday. Right, I haven't got any. Haven't got any whiteboards. Oh, these are amazing. What? It's from Box 8. You're welcome. I love these. These make me happy. Isn't there a song? You make me happy. Oh, tequila, lofa. Oh, tequila. Oh, isn't that song? I don't know. Anywho.
Oops.
Did you just say whoops for me?
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Sorry.
super cute.
Oops.
Anyone else did that at home? Just like, whoa, oops.
Yeah.
Gosh, if you watch my show, she'll be saying it all the time. Oh. Premiere! Don't know where I found it. I'm going to not tell anybody else and then we can have it.
They're nice.
Brand new. We've got a seafood weekend coming up. When's that? This weekend. Exciting times. 4x3mm. Ooh, good size. Seafood size. 375 pieces. That's quite a lot. How about we get you ready for seed bead weekend?
Oh.
Think how many gunmetal treats we've had, or black that we've all fallen in love with, the findings that we love.
Oops.
What do you mean I'm asking for trouble getting them all out?
Yeah.
I always do this.
How you
Surely you know me by now, Adam.
How are you going to get them all back in off the back of your hand?
That is for me to know, Wendy, and for you to find out.
Oh, watch.
I will enjoy you watching. Weird and wonderful ways of treating your gemstones. There's so much you can do with them. But for that colour, unisex jewellery, I want to put it on elastic. And just they're whoppers. They're 0.8mm gauge elastic will go through no bother.
Yeah, they look like quite big drill holes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I wonder.
Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh, let's get it on. Hold on, can I put these through?
Oh, that was good.
Did you like that, Wendy?
Yeah, I did.
No, I did loving it.
Clever girl.
Whoop, whoop. Thanks. Oh my gosh, I love this. Look at these!
Oh, it goes on.
These are amazing. Really awesome drill holes. The ball chain even fits through them. Does it fit through all of them? Yes, it does. Love this. Did I mention I've got a lot of love for this? You make the cutest little bracelets. And you could just simply put it on cord or elastic. Think of macrame pieces, unisex if ever I saw it. I've got lots of love for this. Oh, this one's having a little bit of a party. What do you mean you're moving on? They're brand new. What was the price? What was it? I didn't see it. $9.95. Did I say that? I don't even remember. Put it back on just for me. They are awesome. Oh, I like those together. You don't have to put them on there, but they fit. $9.95, $375. These are brilliant. Premier. I hope you managed to get them. Well done. Look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? That's so cool. Well done. Right. What should we do next? Oh, I thought I was going to get to choose. Grady Labradorite. Oh, I would have chosen that anyway.
I didn't see that one.
Oh, that's because you got to choose in the last hour. It hasn't arrived yet. But in saying that, it doesn't seem to be here. What box again? Labradorite. Oh, I thought you said grade A tanzanite. I don't know why I was looking for tanzanite, even though I said... Did I say labradorite?
You said labradorite.
Yeah, I said it, but I was looking for tanzanite.
Because my ears...
No, you were right.
I
I just couldn't find it. Because I was looking for the wrong gem. Badoo. Should have known. It's the only gem out of all of them. It's the only one. Don't think it should be on telly after 10 o'clock. Wow. These are fab, aren't they? These would be quite nice in between, actually, wouldn't they? A bit different.
Very, yeah, that's gone very male sort of orientated, isn't it?
Yeah. Woo! These are good.
Look at the colours.
You know what's good when your producer gets excited? He's like, ooh, wow.
The colours coming off them.
It's almost like they're grady labradorites, isn't it?
Almost like.
The greens, the shillers, the blues. They've all got something going on, haven't they? Shiller. Is it? Is it? No. $9.95. I did promise you some amazing treats under £10 tonight. I didn't know how many. I didn't know this was going to be one of them. I genuinely did. Well, it wasn't supposed to be, was it? I like that. Nope. Wasn't supposed to be. I'm spinning around. $10 a good size, isn't it? We don't often get that. And what's so funny? You're trying to catch me dancing and you missed. No, I'm too quick for that. £9.95 for 10mm rounds. They're quite collectible, aren't they? Good size.
It's a good size. They're really versatile. You could just use one because they're quite substantial on the silver ball chain.
You going somewhere?
Yeah, I mean, is this seat? This kind of, I'm going to fall off in a minute, guys. Again. So if you could put the... I'm fidgeting. You could put a piece of leather through one of those, attach it to one of our leather cuffs that we do on the website.
Oh, I love those.
Maybe with a sterling silver either side, or the gunmetal.
Yes, I love
so
those.
if you put sterling silver, it becomes a more feminine piece. If you put it with gunmetal, it becomes very male, or for both.
Unisex.
Yeah, and that would just be with one. It's quite a versatile.
You'd have loads left over, wouldn't you?
Yeah, one on a chain, because you just want the light, and they're big enough. They've got enough of a surface area to catch that light, so you'll see the labradorescence through it.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, you wouldn't need to do no. You could do the you could do the with macrame with them.
You absolutely could.
But
so I'm just watching where all my treats are going. Just taking them all away. I'm getting more treats.
Mm.
That's all right. Sorry, am I ruining the illusion of television? £9.95 for that amount of labradorite. Phenomenal. Mike's done a runner. Sounded quite creepy. Mike was just talking on the little talk back. It sounded like a walkie-talkie. He's saying, "Some of the treats are by me."
I'm trying to be quiet.
You're trying to be quiet.
Whispering.
Like a loud whisper.
Do it again so everyone can hear. It sounded quite fun.
Boxes 25 is by me.
That's
I was like, oh, what's that? Going on?
Oh dear.
Right, can I choose? No. No! Alright, well tell me, otherwise I want to choose. Well, these are lovely. I've got 6! 7! Stick, what plan? There wasn't a plan. What do you mean stick to the plan? You're doing 9 o'clock at 10 o'clock. You're trying to confuse me. This is stunning, isn't it? Well, I want to put this with the blue lace agate from earlier. Yeah, now we're talking. Totally natural pearls, the rice pearls from earlier. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It would go with your amber as well. Blue and amber go really, that colour go really well
Should we do
yeah.
that? Let's have a look. That's lovely. Almost makes me think of a particular drink you get in Scotland.
It's the contrast.
Stunning, isn't it? Oh, can I put the pendant next to it? I don't know if we've got any of these pendants. If this was the deal of the day, or part of, should I say, a third of the deal of the day. Oh, wow. What do you think? Is it? £12.95. Look at that amber to go with it. That would be fab.
Yeah.
That amber was only £9.95. Totally changes it, doesn't it, to put it with the baby blues? That's a lovely thought, Wendy. I've got 6 of these left. October's Birthstone with your opals. Oh, look at that one. The big one that's got a funny marking on it almost, doesn't it? Totally natural, all individual. These are so cool. I'm thinking unisex. What do you reckon? Yeah? Serenity blues. Makes me think of Care Bear blues as well. I like that. Gentleman could wear it as a surfer style bracelet.
Very unisex, very, very unisex, because there's some very soft, gentle ones there, and then there's the darker, like the one with the banding through it. So very unisex in the way that you can use them. Again, you could either put them with something that is lighter for spring.
Like beryl.
Yeah.
Beryl.
Beryl for spring sort of time, or if you put them with the darker colours again, like the amber, it's really nice for the autumn time.
I agree.
Really nice.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Should we put some French wire on? What do you mean?
Oh,
French wire that Wendy hasn't got yet.
Oh no.
French wire that Wendy doesn't even know existed in bronze.
Oh.
There's like 6 of these or something left.
Oh, well, I'm not going to get them in my...
There were 610. This was the deal of the day. I have brought this one. Yeah, I brought it as a deal of the day, I'm sure. Oh, not this one. 610.
See
There are
that?
now 6.
2.
2?
I hope that one's not one of them.
Why did I even come? This is not a fun game. How many times has this been on? 5 times. Has it ever been of an evening? Oh, yeah, of course. Everyone but me. Well, that's sold out. There was 2. Well done. Better late than never. Do some red garnet. Is it? What is this error, Tom? Tom rubs it in that Ali hasn't seen anything. Tom's feeling the pain as well. He hasn't had the chance to produce it either. Produce it.
Produce it.
Produce it. Produce it. Where is it?
So that.
I don't want to know. We
You've
made
got one.
336 of these, and I've got what, 2? I haven't seen it. How many are there? 363. How many have I got? 11.
Oh, I get that.
Don't need an earpiece, I don't
No,
think.
Tom doesn't need one of them.
I think he needs one for himself, though. He's like, huh? Say what? Active listening. What a cut. That's good. Oh, all right, hold on. I need to turn that down a wee bit. Okay. 695. Yes, I can still hear you. Gosh, I can hear you. Oh my word. £6.95. Do you know what I think we should do for producer Tom? We should put him on talk back at some point, and then we should talk as loudly as he does, and then shout like he does, and then he'll understand what it's like to feel slightly deaf in one ear after a 1 hour show. Gail in the West Midlands, multi-purchasing coming through. Chris is in Derbyshire, well done to you. Greater London, Shree in Middlesex, Madeline in Hampshire, Susan there in North Yorkshire. Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Hey, can you hear me? Yeah, I can. Producer Tom's like trying to close all microphones in the gallery, and he's like, you won't be able to hear me now. I can still hear you. Now you're mouthing, but you're not speaking. And now you're laughing.
I can hear him.
Yeah, I know.
And I haven't got talk back.
I don't need one.
No.
Enjoy that. Right, enjoy that. What's next? Box 7. Ooh, popcorn chain. Wow, so have a look at these. Do you know what? These would work great with these, wouldn't they? Okay. Put all of this together, couldn't you, and do some sort of coolness going on. Some sort of avant-garde piece. Almost looks like a bundle, doesn't it?
Yeah, I was going to say.
You've got yourself your meters of chain, the ball chain which we had. I've just added these on, which was an opportunity of seed beads. And then I've got the popcorn chain for you here. On its own. So it comes with a clasp, a lobster claw clasp, which you can use or not use. You can take it off and do something else with it. You can extend the chain on there as well, 2 inches. Called popcorn chain because of the wonderful pop kernel shape it looks. Yeah, it looks like popcorn kernels. So it's been called popcorn chain. It's not an industry standard name. That's just what we called it, because it reminds us of popcorn. And then it became a thing and everybody wanted a popcorn chain, and then we did it in all different colours, and the black was super, super duper, super duper, super duper. Did I mention super duper popular?
You did.
Yeah, super duper popular. There's lots of ways you can work with it. You could just simply do a knot with it, in fact. Do you want to see? Yeah. Easy peasy. Dun, 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 dun. Create an infinity knot. Make it a bracelet or a necklace. Quite nautical. Do whatever you fancy with it. Make it a choker. They're quite popular. And chokers are coming back in style now.
They are very popular. I would take one of our cabochons, make the netted seed bead cab for one of the cabochons with those beads.
Oh yeah.
And that would just hang it on one of those, and it would match perfectly. It would be really. It's that style. It's that sort of look.
Absolutely.
Maybe add in a few silver beads to sparkle it up.
Why not? Jazz it up. At £9.95 you get 3 of them. So I thought they were supposed to be £14.95 and you were looking at about around £5 each, and one of them was £4.95. That's what it used to be. I don't know what's going on now. But at 2.5-inch extender chain, and you're getting 45 centimetres. I don't know why it tells you in centimetres and then in inches. It should really make its mind up. So I'll tell you, 45 centimetres is about 3/4 inches. Just shy of 18 inches, and then with a 2.5-inch extender chain, that would take you up, of course, to around 20 and 3/4 inches, about 21 inches. So 6mm for you in the size of it. It reminds me of Kumihimo a little bit in the width of it, or if you were to do Viking knit and then pull it through, you could create that sort of tubular style design. You can sew into it, as we were suggesting earlier. You can attach to it, but at that price point, to get 3 of them, pretty achievable. If you've got those bigger look pendants, or maybe you got yourself those bail making pliers earlier, you want to create a big bail, you've got a beautiful piece of wire work. It's not going to be too heavy, but you want to have a big substantial chain to look right, because a slim chain maybe won't do it justice with the design. It might look a bit out of place. Chain like this is perfect for you, and a great colour as well. So lots and lots of you coming through. It's lovely to see. I think I quite fancy it with the amber. I think that's quite fab. I'm going to have to leave those with you because I imagine there's not many of those. We're going to do some lavender amethyst. Oh, I love this.
Oh, now that's pretty.
Isn't it?
Delicate.
Super, super pretty.
Goes with your top. Goes with your top perfectly.
I'll take that. A little bit of amethyst. Lavender's gorgeous. Do you know what I want to do with this? Zoe Linham did it not so long ago. Polymer clay in a lavender colour, and then put some real crushed lavender in it, make little balls, and then intersperse it in between these. Be so nice. And it would smell lovely too.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
Oh gosh. Might feel a bit sleepy.
Yeah, that's meant to relax you, isn't it?
Yeah. So for me, that's what I would do with that. I think the colour is dreamy. Lavender's such a pretty colour, isn't it? 6mm in size, and they're all faceted for you. This rose quartz would be gorgeous too. What do you reckon? VXPO39 is the code. I love this with Botswana agates and the greys and the silver. The multi-barrels that we had earlier. Oh, do you know what that would look really cool with? Gunmetal colour. The black plated. I think that would look fab. Gorgeous or gorgeous? I do apologise, I believe the battery has gone in my talkback. I can still hear you, yeah, you can't hear me. I can still hear you, it's alright, but I can't hear my director Adam, which would be nice to hear. But it's £6 a night. My microphone's probably cut, isn't it? Dankeschön. It's funny. I feel strange when I can't hear voices in my head. It's worrying, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. What should we do next? Box 1. Ooh. Hello there. It is a box clasp, isn't it? Ooh. Natural garnets. I might try and give this a wee polish if I may find a little cloth. No, that would be far too convenient. Let me just use my dress. I do apologise. It's a clean dress. Oh, she says. She disconnects the clasp while cleaning it. Triangular shaped garnet. Really pretty. Put my tongue and box clasp back in. I would use a proper cloth. Unfortunately, I've not got one to hand that I can see. It's probably right under my nose, but conveniently I can't find it.
Oh.
Fab or fab? That's amazing, isn't it? What a colour. Turn around. Almost looks like a little bit of a shield style design, doesn't it?
It's a lovely, lovely design.
Isn't it just? 5mm. A lot of people would use this decoration for the front of a necklace rather than the back. It doesn't have to be a necklace, it could be a bracelet, it could be anything you fancy. It doesn't even have to be either. You could take the tongue and box clasp out, which you would do by releasing, so look how thick that is, 3.8 grams of silver. You would release it by pressing it down and pulling it out. And there you can see it's slightly raised. Can you see that it's 2 different sizes or width for your silver, and that's what keeps it in place. So when you put it in, it slides in, but as soon as that lifts up, that makes it secure so it doesn't come out. You have to physically press it down to get it out. So for one solid 3.8 gram sterling silver clasp, £9.95. Oh. Wrong, wrong, wrong on every level. January's Birthstone, the garnet. We've seen some gorgeous garnets today. We've had some magnificent pearls. Many people know it as the gem of love. Many people are engaged with garnets, got married with garnets at £9.95. You can have a solid sterling silver clasp with a price that's just so wrong, it's almost right. JD, I say JD, you may say J, PK 57.
I actually have this one.
You have this one? Is that why you were pointing like, oh,
yeah,
you're getting excited, aren't you?
It's the one I bought for a certain necklace that I'm making.
Oh, but we won't mention any names,
no.
but a special piece.
Because of the finish on it, because of the style and the way it's designed, and when I got it home, it is really substantial.
Yes.
And it is a very secure, and when you're making high-end pieces like I am, you don't want that coming apart.
Well, you can't afford to have it come apart, can you?
You don't want to lose your necklace once you sort of it pops off. And that piece is it's designed beautifully, it's finished lovely, and it's just that finishing touch.
And as you say, at the end of the day, if you're making a special piece, if it's a gift in particular, if that isn't strong enough and the necklace does come apart, it's not just that you need to replace the clasp, you need to restrand the whole, if it's pearls, for example, you need to restrand the whole piece and start again. You can't just replace the clasp, can you?
No,
if it's on a pearl
because
thread.
if you knot each one and the end breaks or it comes or it pulls out, then yes, you have to
You're going to have to start again.
Because you won't have enough on the ends to finish the piece.
So you need it from that point of view, and if you're selling, you don't want your jewellery to come apart. You don't want anyone to, because the minute something breaks, you become disheartened, don't you? And especially if it's a clasp, if it's the function, that's what you rely on.
Yeah.
So other things might get bumped and that's different, but if it's a clasp that serves a function, you want it to work. And you need security in there.
And you need that strength, and you need to, and it's your name at the end of the day. When you start selling the pieces, if you do want to go down that route, it's really important, because word of mouth is so important. And if you're selling something that isn't going to hold and do its purpose, then you'll very quickly get known for that.
Well, you will, and you'll lose your customer base, won't you? Right. Am I correct in thinking there's some treats beside you? Can I have the peridot? Yeah, I want peridot. 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 70 carats. Oh, I saw it earlier. It blew my oh my word. I didn't realise there were faceted drops. Earlier you were talking about a design that you created using faceted drops of sapphires.
That would be, that's exactly what.
The shape.
Yeah,
and the
just in the
size.
centre.
Oh my gosh, look at these. Apologies. Sorry, there was a wee, don't know what it was on the table. Crumb, maybe. I'm in love. I'm in heaven. Is this really... oh my gosh, stop the bus. They put it next to the black spinel rounds that are top drilled. Oh. These are exquisite. High end. Now these will be considered because based on what you're actually getting, the quantity that are on there. I can't even hold it upright because there is no upright because there's so many on there. Some are pointing upwards and some are pointing down there. There's no... That is a joke. Oh, you can't do that. That I was thinking 100% $49.95. Why would you do that? Are they treated? No. Natural. Why? How on earth could that feel right? It just feels right.
Wow.
I'm definitely going to abandon you tomorrow from that price. I'm not coming in until Friday now. Even then, that's debatable. Oh my God. Give it away then. Why not? Oh yeah, there's about to guess. There's only like 10 left, isn't there? There we go. This is a 22 centimetre jam-packed strand. I wish you the best of luck in Alaska, Gwynedd, in Middlesex and Cheshire. Can I count them, please? Please, please, may I? May I, please? Yes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. See, because I chose this, I'm not going to get the flack for the blame, am I? The price. That's okay. What am I on? 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What's that? 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 50. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm not even halfway, so that's at least over 100. At least 100. If not 120. Just getting to halfway now. And that's 60. From there to there is 60. From there to there. That's 60. If I fold that in half, that's about half, isn't it? So at least 100, if not 120. Amazing! They're incredible. That price is wrong though. You're not sorry, even you're not. No, I'm not. Oh, can I choose? Why am I not allowed to choose? Box 22. Well, actually, you mean box 23 if you want teal pearls. Ooh, cheesy baguettes. I was watching some still game when I went back to Scotland. That was fun. This is amazing. I can't work on Saturday, Tom. I booked the day. I never book any time off. I booked the day off. I'm going to try and find a Halloween party to go to. Want to go to a party? I haven't been out for years. Want to go to a party, although I'm a wee bit late because I haven't got a costume, so... It's 29th this Saturday, leave me alone. WTGP28 is your code. Whoa, $13.95. It's an odd price, isn't it? Why would you do $13.95? That's the most bizarre price I've ever seen. That's ridiculous. You can squeeze every pound and penny out, but still 13, that's an odd price, isn't it? Is that our price? You would think maybe $14.95 or $15.95. Maybe you're just squeezing every pound out. Either way, June's multi-purchasing and not hanging out, loving your work. Oh, So's Collectors and Tiny Wear, multi-purchasing, no hanging about. How many? Oh, it's gone.
There's 7.
Peach pearls. I love peach. Peach and beige are my favourite colours.
Oh, no.
Rose quartz is my favourite gem, but I love peach. It's beautiful colour. Oh, these are perfect. Peach is magnificent. I love that. you know what? I want to put that with that rose gold chain we had earlier. Natural peach pearls. Oh, I'm in heaven. Aren't they divine?
Very delicate. Soft.
Oh, they're going to go with so many different treats. I just want them on their own though. I want them on little wrapped loops, and I want to have them in little clusters. Maybe we're in like one big pearl and have these clustered around the top of it.
Mm.
That would be awesome, wouldn't it? Oh, I like the look of that. One big natural pearl with all the natural peaches clustered around. Oh, this is lush. When was the last time you saw natural peach pearls? And for anyone who's interested, we have some French wire. Yes, we do. Tom, we told everybody we're going to bring the thread tonight. We haven't done it.
Oh, yeah.
Silk thread. There's one with like 500 in stock. Don't do it tomorrow. I promised we were going to do it tonight.
Oh.
Where is it? Silk thread. I will. I'll give you a pitted lip and puppy eyes. This works. Sam, can you find some spools of 100% pure silk? Is that the one with the big quantity though? Because one's only got 7.
Again.
Exactly. 100 in stock. I like that one. What is it? White silk. Oh, these are gorgeous. It's grey silk. I picked up box 4 from... Oh, well, I've picked up box 4. Can we do these? He wasn't talking to me. He was talking about he was talking to Sam. Let's do it. I'm just cleaning them on my dress because they need cleaned, and I'm sorry I don't have my cloth. Producer Tom, oh, I've done these before you, without you. Ha! What am I dealing with, a 10-year-old? You're not 30 this year. Oh my, I will remind you if you keep going on like that. Goodness me. That is actually perfect for sticking your cabochons on, isn't it really? Because look at the way it's designed.
Mm.
So it's got a bail that sits forward, it's flush with the back at a flat angle. That would be awesome to use as the back for setting all your cabochons. If you're, well, you don't have to be secure in setting your cabochons or not, it's just easier. That'd be lovely to stick your Baltic Amber onto, wouldn't it? $6.95 and you get 5. That's fabulous, isn't it?
Wow.
44 available. I mean, you could bake polymer clay into that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Because it's got some great angles where you could attach, where you would get some grip there.
And that gives it a nice finish on. If you just glue it on, then that gives it a really nice finish at the back as well. Which you'll see because part of the leaf.
Yes.
Yeah, really nice finish.
All right, we've got loads of love for these. These are down to £6.95, VTMW71 at £6.95. You get the 5. Deborah's, Collectors and Elaine's in as well. Well done to you. These are brilliant. If you've got any cabochons sitting at home, you haven't done anything with them, grab these, get some glue, stick them together, and boy, oh boy, you're going to have some fun.
Mm.
Yeah, aren't you? Silver as well. Sterling silver plated on top of brass. I've got lots of love for these. And look how wide that bail is. It's going to fit on quite a fair few different styles of chains, isn't it? That is lovely. Or you could just use that on its own. You could engrave onto it. You could attach gemstones, and then you get a wee flash of silver in there as well. You could wrap loops around there. Loads you could do, isn't there? Oh, I like these. It's a bit like a trowel as well, isn't it? That's the design. Perfect. I would use that for gluing my bails on. Are we doing the thread? Yes. Oh, the silver. Love this. Love it. This is brilliant. Gorgeous. I think it's perfect. Perfect colour. You see it against the hand. It's not bright white, which if you've not got white pearls might stand out. It's lovely, soft, baby bluey, silvery grey.
Yeah. Yes, lovely colour.
Isn't it just? Pure silk. and 180 metres and 0.1mm gauge. Now with only 1,000 of these ever, it sounds like a lot, we've only got 100 left. We've got 1/10 of our stock. Ooh, check me doing maths at 10 to 5 to nearly 11 at night. Not really much maths, it's just taking away a couple of zeros, but you know what I mean. Yeah. The thinnest gauge we offer on any threading material, isn't it?
Yes.
0.3 is the closest I would imagine after this. Oh no, 0.25 would be your monofilament. Other than that, it would be your seal-on thread at 0.3mm.
Yeah, I don't. And that isn't as thin as that one. That's perfect.
£7 or £6. We can't quite make our mind up, so let's just call it 6. £6.95. What? That's stunning, isn't it? So we've had some natural pearls on tonight. These were supposed to be £14.95. They're brand new. Might have possibly taken them to £9.95. Available on the web and the phone line. Speak to the contact centre if you fancy them. Amazing treats tonight. If you want the code on these, it's TIGP35. They went to £9.95 and they're supposed to be £14.95. That's why I've got these threading materials on. We also had this gorgeous French wire. If you didn't get the French wire, there is some available. We had 400 in stock. French wire, I don't know the code for that, so I do apologise. Our producer Tom might find it for me because he can do things like that. At least I thought he could. Pressure! And bear in mind the spool of, I mean, it's stunning silver. It's more of a silver than a grey, isn't it? Look at that finish, 100% pure silk. LAZR03 is the code for your French wire. LAZR03 if you fancy some of that. There's 30 there at 12 inches each. Wow. Can I recap my pearl, my rubies or my, is there any left? Yes! I had 20 of these limited edition rubies. I fell in love. My heart stopped. Didn't stop. It skipped a beat, but it didn't stop. If it stopped, that would have been worrying. These are fabulous. There are only 20 in the world. We launched them tonight. If there are any left, well, I'm deciding we can do them again. I don't know if there's any left, but there is space. They will not be a treat that we all buy ourselves every day of the week. Lots and lots in baskets. 7 in baskets. I only had 20. We went straight down. So it says limited edition 21. One is of course a studio sample, which is why there's a limited edition of 20 available. 70 carats of ruby, 3mm all the way up to huge 7mm. If I remember correctly, it worked out about £3 a stone. That's magnificent, isn't it? Perfectly round. And the quality in each stone is a dream. I wish you the best of luck with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got plenty of time to think about it. There is an authenticity certificate if you wish. 0800 644 655 is the number to call on that, and that's a one-off price of £129.95. That's not multiple purchases. That's not monthly instalments. It's a one-off payment. After today, well, I imagine they'll go, but if not, if there's any chance you get a second option at that, I can't guarantee you will get the same price. I also can't guarantee when it will be on, if at all. So URVX48 is a code. Enjoy them. They're exquisite. And they deserve some attention. They're incredible. I hope you get them. Wendy, have you enjoyed yourself tonight?
I had a lovely time, Ali, yes.
Oh, now you're back with us very shortly, aren't you?
Thursday night.
Thursday night. Producer Tom's in on Thursday night. Yes. You're going to have a party.
Yay.
Have an awesome one. It's been lovely to have you. And again, a massive happy birthday to your mum, Barbara.
Thank you.
She's having a fabulous time. I'll be back with you on Friday night. I know, only Friday and Sunday this week. And I'm launching at 8 PM. An amazing treat on Sunday night. So make sure you tune in. Have a lovely day and I'll see you soon. Bye.